Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No buck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun night. It's the night before Christmas, and all through the house we've got several players wearing ugly sweaters, and this is one of them. Got Oh Dear with the reindeer sweater today. The lovely and always on the 1-3 streams, fun Tish Money. Big winner the last couple of times he's been on the stream. Let's see how it goes tonight. I like the new Christmas names, Oh Dear today, because of the sweater.
Not wearing a sweater. Okay, no name change for Tow Truck. I saw him while he was heading to the back. Last time he played on stream, he was playing a short stack for most of the stream, and then he ran it up big, and it ended up one of the biggest winners of the night.
Yeah, that was interesting to watch. He let it run down to less than $200 and then ran up big, as you said. Next to him, very funny name for this player. If you know this guy, you know this name is very ironic. A Nit for his knitted sweater. I like that. It looks like the cool version of the Coors Light can.
The cool version, okay. And Meow, probably not going to meow a lot. Similar to the Nit play. I think he's action. Juicy has played our stream quite a few times. He's jacked underneath that good-looking Meow Meow sweater.
And also not wearing a sweater, but I like the fuzzy coat here. Everyone's nightmare. He's wearing the Nightmare Before Christmas fuzzy, I think it's a jacket. But he's in the right seat for it, because that's the seat that usually runs pretty cold under the AC, so he's going to be all bundled up for the holidays and for the poker game.
Yeah, and it seems like we have a little bit of a short table, at least to start, but things will fill up pretty quickly.
Yeah, traffic today in Houston was everyone's nightmare also. I heard there was a wreck on one side of the Parkway on the way to get here, so people are running a little bit late, but this will be a full table soon enough. In fact, here comes another player checking in right now, looking like a candy cane, SnowyDreamer.
He does dream a lot about making hands. Doesn't like to fold. Has nothing on the flop. Dreams about rivers. Gets there sometimes.
I was thinking of Black Sabbath songs. I used to be in a Black Sabbath tribute band, and Snowblind has a line called that where they say, "Fill my dreams with flakes of snow," and that's what that made me think of right away.
Speaking of those bands as well, I know that Comic Book will be joining the table a little bit later on, and he was talking about some bands in previous stream and then out there today playing the floor as well.
Yeah, we have similar tastes in classic rock, Comic Book or Bedrock and I, so it'll be good to see him when he does join the lineup as well. We'll get it started six-handed. Looks like a $6 straddle is on, courtesy of Tow Truck. We'll probably see this game being 1-3-6-12 most of the night, or at least 1-3-6. Surprised to see a Nit not open for 30. Perhaps he will be a Nit today.
Yeah. Going to full character. Oh dear, it's jacks.
Two jiggities on the button, opens to 50, and a big raise here. Sorry, the jiggities are in the big blind, putting in the big raise. It was Jack 9 on the button.
Flop.
We're going to go three ways to the flop here as SnowyDreamer and the Jack 9 on the button both make the call. Jack 9 flopping open-ended. Jack's still in the lead here on a paired board.
Where's Kevin? Maybe where's Kevin?
And Oh Dear leads out for a hundo.
Nice hand, buddy.
Tow truck makes the call. And it looks like they had the incorrect player in the graphics making the call on the flop there. So I'm not really sure what we have in the 2-seat for a hand. He gets out of the way in any case. The jacks are going to remain good and pick up the first hand of the night. Pretty good pot there for hand number A.
Was going for the first hand, but you know.
Maybe I should have checked this.
You should have checked.
Maybe I should have checked.
100%.
Damn.
$6 straddle.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
1-3, but you can do 10.
You can do it up to 15. Up to 5x.
That sounds crazy. Or you can just fold.
Then when you're playing PLO, you can raise up to 75.
Ah, around the beach, yeah. You agree for sure.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
All right. No.
6 straddle on again. It folds all the way around to the blinds. Tow truck in the big blind will lift it with a deuce. And a Nit will call. 9-7. In position. Big king, king, jack flop. No help to either of these players. The 9 high is still good, and it goes check, check. Well, if you're out there watching live, make sure to say hi to us. Let us know who you're sweating. Who will be your big winner prediction or your big loser prediction for the evening? I think we should probably wait till the table's full before we decide on our picks.
Yeah, recently HV was my favorite to win. And he came through both nights. One night more so than the other.
Like the rainbow ones. Are they bubblegum?
Yeah, he's been running really good lately. He had a streak there where he had some troubles on stream, but it seems to be swinging back the other way. Very capable player, and it's interesting on these streams. It's a small sample size every time. You're getting around 100 hands, which sounds like a lot, but for a statistical sample, it's really not that much. You can run really bad for a couple hundred hands in a row pretty easily. So you'll see that every once in a while. Some of these players lose 3 or 4 streams in a row and then just crush. 3 players going to this flop. Ace-10 on the button was the best hand going in and the best hand on the flop, but it checks around, and now 2 pairs for him. Club draw and a gut shot for SnowyDreamer. Gut shot also for Tow Truck for lower straight. Checks around to Oh Dear. He's going to fire with the 2 pairs. Gets rid of Tow Truck, but SnowyDreamer calls. And the clubs get there. Board pairs, but it's the wrong pair for Oh Dear. SnowyDreamer with the check mark.
Oh dear, reaching for chips. Goes 300. And all in from the Dreamer.
What a bet.
Flush.
That sucks.
It's always a flush or nothing in that spot.
What a gift.
And it puts the maximum pressure. Targeting a hand just like Tish Money's or Oh Dear's hand there. Sometimes it's hard to fold those 2 pairs, especially against this particular player,
Just check raise all
who
in.
is pretty crazy.
It's like queen high clubs or something. You can lie to us.
Right on 5. You still play aces. Right.
I'll deuce 3.
Have club?
Of clubs. No. Queen high clubs sounds good.
At purple cards.
Purple. Wow.
Fine, what'd you take before you got here?
That's a joker. You can choose color.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Correct. I was going for value, dude.
Same.
I had it.
300 for value?
Wait, you had it, but what do you have? I had it. What do you have?
For real.
No, dude, I fucking had it.
Call.
I wanted the ball. I wanted the ball.
Oh, I thought the 20 was on min clicking.
For sure.
Oh, well. I get action all day from him anyway.
I'll give you action.
Put him in. There he is. You have a sweatshirt though?
What's that? I didn't bring a sweater.
Sevens with raise to 40
Hey, good. How you doing?
on the button.
You have to draw a seat, don't you think?
And
You have to draw a seat. over
Dreamer
there.
goes set mining. Sevens still good, but 2 overs on the flop, 2 diamonds as well. Goes check pretty quickly.
You've got to be the left, Kevin.
Another diamond rolls off and board becomes more connected
You 6?
and more connected.
Pair.
This is my Christmas sweater.
Pair versus pair.
Bigger
Tow
pair.
truck
Nice.
hits it.
Ooh, redraw.
Probably the perfect board for both of us.
To put the brakes on. First one to bet wins, you know? Maybe.
Yeah, I think you can.
I was folding unless I had pocket, make quads. Maybe.
So,
I see the 4 and
I
I
can't fold a flush on the river.
1,085.
Bedrock sitting down at the table now. He also was not aware of the
Like that
sweater
shirt, though.
contest because he was just in here playing on the floor. We had
Thank
extra
you.
seats, so he hopped in.
It is. Black on
Regular on the
black.
stream, owner of a local chain of comic book stores, and super nice guy. Gonna hop in and play with these boys.
Folds around.
Needs to have the magic
To
for this week. Needs to have the
8
magic.
nits, ace king.
No.
Truly living up to his name here. I love to see it. Just changing up his game totally tonight. I mean, obviously, it's early and
There's no more luck left in him.
he's only against the
Yeah,
blinds,
it's
so
out
it's,
for sure.
you know, you can limp in
Gonna have
there
me
and
on a treasure
disguise
hunt.
the strength of your hand, but it's
Run
kind
around
of fun to
champions
see
looking for a frog.
that particular
on a tree.
player playing in
Yeah.
this way.
When this one
They would
dies,
not expect him to
there'll be
have
another to replace.
exactly what he has.
You're the one you
Obviously,
won't give me.
coming along. Threes, bet out.
I did look for
We
it the other day, though. I couldn't
lose
find it.
Meow.
Yeah, Dreamer with the
granddaughter
draggers still in the
Hidden
lead.
somewhere, I'm sure.
Hidden somewhere in the room,
Yeah.
under a bed or something.
Yeah,
Board-
he's not slowing
Well,
down.
toys.
Board pairs putting the draggers in an awkward position here because if a 9 or a 5 comes, then they're playing the board. So, ain't it with many outs, and he's gonna raise it up.
I think I used them. No, the first hand I set it down on there. First hand.
Give me the same cards, man.
Exact same ones.
2 red 3s, yeah.
I always do that. Like
Good
joke
raise
hands, we call them
there.
joke hands.
Gets it over with
the same
early. Doesn't
hand.
have to hit
3s, ain't going 3
anything.
this time. I got set 3s
Like when you
now.
get threes later, if they're red, you're gonna like put in 1,000 probably. That's why I do that all the
I
time.
had this hand before.
Yep.
Raise. Oh, you don't like 10? 6 is good for you?
I want to play 2 1-3 games. True 1-3. Let's make this a true 1-3.
Just 1-3, no shot of. That'd be sick game.
Exactly.
Raised to 18.
No, raise to 11.
No, just to 9. 'cause
Clock me
3x
out. No.
3x is pretty standard. You know,
Oh, 7.5. It's
7.5.
Sorry.
Yeah, 2.5.
2.25.
Ooh.
Couple of snowmen for tow truck and the hijack.
True 1-3-60.
That's festive.
Yes, perfect time of year for snowmen. And always a
Gotta
great
see a
time of
flop.
year for ace-5 suited. Everyone's nightmare in there with that. Connects with this board, middle pair. The 8s are still in the lead.
This one is for
Backdoor straight and flush draws for everyone's nightmare as well. Tow truck will c-bet for 50 bucks. Pot size c-bet is
Good
called.
call, sir.
And there's one diamond. So the 8's still in the lead here and a 70% favorite, but Nightmare picking up some equity there. Running Kings will give the check mark to the tow truck. And HV might have to make the call here.
Yeah.
With a pair of 5s. Highly unlikely that tow truck has a king now that came running Kings.
Ship it.
And he does get that little extra value, 75 more dollars going his way. Everyone's nightmare. Hitting the muck.
You got draw.
You gotta draw once. It's only fair, right? So I can still make it 15, right? Straddle?
I think it has to be 12.
What can
Oh.
Jason if he wants to double straddle? He has to do 12, does he not? Yeah, it's
And my
12.
first hand, the last card, my first card was 3.
It's a straddle to 12.
Red 3.
It's gonna haunt you all night.
Yeah.
Every hand, 3 something.
Now you guys know if
He's gonna
3
have
comes
a
on
3.
the board, fold
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
How much you?
Three folds. Four folds.
Alrighty. That was dealer friendly.
5
The opposite.
6 and 7 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Nothing crazy here. A nice little raise and take for
Can you
Meow
beat Deuce High?
on the button.
Yeah.
Deuce high, no pair.
Oh yeah. I had Deuces, I go all in.
That was my first pot win.
Deuces never loses. Oh, look at the lights on now. Look at him.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, there it is.
He definitely outdid all of us. I tried really hard.
Gonna catch on fire. Short circuit.
Underwear on.
We'll just have to trust you on that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You gotta put it on top.
It's a big package.
$6 straddle on quickly folds around to the button.
6 raises to 20. 7
Bedrock with ace wheel offsuit raising to 20
Just for you,
against the
buddy.
blinds. Tow truck will defend with jack 4, and why not? 2 snowmen on board. No help to either player. Ace high still good. Bedrock c-bets and takes it.
I don't know if I could flop something with a Robbie or not.
Got 3 tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Machine.
sure. You missed.
Thanks. Thank you.
It's 10, correct?
6.
Meow.
Call 6.
Whoa.
What is it?
Whoa.
3 straddle to 6.
He's feeling lucky, but not real lucky.
Yeah.
I'm definitely raising for sure.
I'm definitely getting a good card.
I hope so.
Re-raise.
I hope you do.
It's only karma.
I hope you get good cards. No worries. As long as I win, I'm good. Big hand alert. He squeezed him 3 times. Is it Mark?
Yeah. Can we get a setup?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, who did it?
No wonder I won the first 9 hands.
Probably a 3.
So 5, 6,
Fucking 3.
raises.
It's like, I want to know where all the 3s come out.
Tow truck looking down at queens in the big blind.
Wow.
Lifts it up.
I gotta go for I told him I'm gonna win it, so I gotta
110
try to win
to
it
go.
free.
110. 3 folds. Yes. Is there anything?
Yes. Easy game, easy
Short.
game. That's 2 queens.
Joe, I don't know when. Joe, Victor, can you get me a deck?
Queens announced and a
I will take
queens shown. Tow truck with a decent start of things so
Sorry.
far, seems like. Oh, and
Well,
here
let's
we
take
go.
a look.
It's actually down a little bit.
That's a decent
Just down-
start.
Yeah, just down 100. It's super early. Nothing too crazy yet. And looks like we're joined by Romain as well.
Romain.
Romain? Remy?
Next thing you know, I'll give him a
For
100 here in
context.
the back. Oh, look, we're even.
Romain has played on our stream several times when we used to stream our
Didn't hurt to
daily
smile every now
or
and then.
weekly
Fake
final
smile?
tables.
A grin.
And everybody says his name a little bit differently. So one day I asked him myself, I said, how do you prefer your name to be pronounced? I hear Romain, I hear Roman, I hear Romain, I hear Remy. What do you like? He's like, they're all good. He doesn't care. So,
The perfect
Well, on the list,
non-answer.
It's got to be
Yeah.
filled. It's got to be
Answer.
filled.
Yeah.
yeah, I assume that
No Christmas sweater.
his
nothing.
family is French and he grew up here in the U.S. and probably just heard it a bunch of different ways growing up from teachers and friends and everything else,
Right.
and just doesn't really care.
I had it on my head. one
Remy's the easiest, but
Doesn't look
I
right.
like to say it.
more. So I
Romain.
put it back.
Romain.
We're good?
Oh yeah, limping on this one.
$6 straddle is on. Everyone's Nightmare opens for 10. Action on our new player.
Raised to 20.
We'll get out of the way.
And goes to 20 with the 10s.
That's true.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Like a Nit and SnowyDreamer at least giving him action here. I doubt
How come
Oh
y'all
Dear
didn't
saw
bring
that
jerseys?
2-pair flop.
Because that was a one-day thing.
Yeah, but you could have made Christmas jerseys.
No, dude.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
Tow
didn't
Truck
see that.
did call in the small blind as well.
Yeah, they're out of Santa hats
Suited
everywhere I
Queen
stopped.
9. Checks through to pre-flop aggressor.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Continues for 50 and gets
$10
folds
per
back
person.
around.
Yeah, great board to see bet with as the opener.
Yeah, just
King
phone
High
them.
Rainbow.
No electronics.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's Nightmare
Set
has
us
all
up
the
like you're
kings
going
in
to
his
win a million
range.
tonight.
See bets and takes it.
Nick game.
Yes. You going to pass them out or what?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, Nit K.
Sounds like Nick Game might be coming on. That will help everything.
They will know shortly.
So
It'd be interesting to
right,
see
Nick
if
game.
A-Nit continues to play like A-Nit during
It's
the
gonna
Nick
be a
game.
splash pot of 150. So if you lose, you pay 150. Put it into the
One
next
time.
pot, but you can play that next pot. Show your hand, obviously.
And if you
have to win.
bust and if
Yeah.
you bust and don't rebuy and you still have a nit button, you're still entitled to pay the
150.
The 150. Yeah.
Yeah, don't remind anybody to show, or you
Yeah.
get your button back, or get an extra button.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty standard. If you watch any stream, you should know the rules.
Right now,
Yeah, I figured you had.
just know that Ed is coming into talk in 2. All right.
You go broke and don't pay the Nick Game, you're banned for life.
I think we had a player already.
Play. And the Nit game is.
How it should be.
Just adding on to the explanation. I hope you heard the players explain the Nick Game. If you need to know, you can ask us in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, you just play this later. This don't count.
Yeah,
Right,
next
so-
game.
We will play it.
Just hold on to it.
So yeah, just hold on to it. Just hold on.
All right, so 6 folds.
Boy, turn them back. There was no confusion.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is my hand.
Oh, I'm just mucking the hand. They want to kill the hand, so we just.
No, just the nip button. The nip button.
We're just
Only
gonna
the nip
kill
button.
hand until everybody gave up on the hand. It's not what we were going to
Who
do.
did?
But we're just killing the hand.
What?
What
We
the?
aren't starting
That was my hand.
Oh my.
This is not good.
What?
No.
We're not gonna be able
So
to play
Ray, I think they
90s
had
off?
somebody for that seat already. I think that's what's going on. Just so you know.
That was no sneaky hand, man.
9-3. I was being funny.
This is good.
Deuces never lose.
I don't do the lineups. That's
Can you go back?
You did get 30 seconds of fame though on the
No,
stream.
you can leave your mic on. Just hold on.
Make sure you turn it off though.
Yeah. Are we just gonna play? Can we play?
Yeah, Nick game's on pause for now.
We're just.
Yippers.
see, he never told me that he was going to come until he said I'm on my way, and I was like,
Yeah.
But then they said Matt's not coming. So I was like, okay, cool. But then I guess they'd already filled it
There
up.
was already someone else.
All right, $6 straddle on. Turns out the Nit game is
Somebody
not
come
yet
through,
in
help figure
effect.
it out.
If somebody shows up,
I think
on me, 'cause I'm
the player that was going to sit down in the 9 seat
all
is a
Eddie,
new
it's all
player,
Eddie.
and they probably had to fill out some paperwork, so they're waiting for that to happen, or something like
How much?
that. In any case, Remy with the $25 raise here in the hijack. Ace King.
except for tissue.
Tow truck defending the button with 9-3 suited.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Those little dainty things.
They won't squeak like that frog don't.
SnowyDreamer with a suited queen, and Meow just calling with king-queen suited.
I don't know if
A
that's
very
good thing or
Meow-like
bad.
move.
I can't believe we're talking about my feet right now, but
Hey, it got brought
4
up.
players.
It's the holiday season.
yeah, and Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
And top 2 for the king-queen. Top pair and a gut shot for Romain. Checks. It looks like it checked through to Romain, and he c-bets 40. Tow truck defending, or making the call rather, with a gut shot to the bad end of the straight.
Great playing with you.
He's going to be drawing really thin here. King and queen obviously calling.
To do it again.
Sorry, Ray.
I think they picked the wrong player as the one to call. SnowyDreamer, I believe, is out, and Meow is in with kings and queens. Checks to Romain again. He bets a buck and a squirt. Tow truck still looking to make his straight. The graphics must have been wrong about Meow's hand. There's no way he folded king-queen there. Heads up now. And ace-king with the check mark.
Yeah, I'll have a bluff catcher.
Ace king.
Good. Nice, man.
Thank you.
He's right here.
So who's coming in? Who's coming in? Matt?
Mo.
Oh.
He was always on the list, but he said he was
Oh, Mo.
running late, so we knew he was coming, but
Is this the blue deck finally?
It looked red. I think it was red, yeah.
This is the new setup though?
Get a few waters, please. Yeah, with the classifieds. And I'll order some food a little later. Thank you.
Seven folds. 8 raises, 20.
$6 straddle is on. Remy opens the 20 with 8-7 suited. Early position.
You made me laugh yesterday, Kenny, with your
The
friend.
truck has
at the
improved from
tournament with the
9
last
trade and
logger.
9 deuce suited. He's going to call.
That was funny.
I didn't know anything. This
They
guy,
had a-
there was like 2 people on the table and we were playing tournaments.
Okay.
And we just got in before the break and we all bought in. It was like 80K
Snowy
chips.
Dreamer
And those
calling
guys
from the
were
small
like,
blind. It
let's
looks
bet
like Meow's
who's
going
last
to
longer.
raise it up
So
here
we
with
won
suited
600.
one gapper
So we all chip in 200.
in the big
And
blind.
those
Make it
numbers were last- next
135.
hand.
easy game.
Dude, it took 2 hands. It was so funny, dude.
2 hands, they both That's fucking hilarious.
And in one hand they both went all
Gets the better
Yeah.
suited hand to fold.
It was seat 9 and who else?
it was seat 8, 8, 9.
Seat 8 and
Tow
9.
truck
It's funny.
now improves.
I mean, that was easy decision, I knew.
Getting
You
the
knew.
7-8 to fold. 9
Just fold
deuce
for 5
of
hands.
clubs not looking too
Nine,
bad.
but the limit was
If
200.
Snowy Dreamer gets out of the way
of
too,
course.
he's actually going to be ahead here. Yeah, and that's what happens. Meow managing to raise out the 2 hands that were beating him. but not the third hand, which improves now to middle pair.
Yeah.
You got it.
No, did I? I don't know.
Yeah, you threw 20. You threw 25.
Give me
You
five.
threw him 5.
Oh, did he? Oh.
5 checks, 2 bets, 1 hundred.
I thought I already folded too.
5
Do I owe anything for the hourly, by the way? For the dealer?
Yeah, 15.
We all give him.
You already give him 15? Okay.
A
Here you
bet
go, dealer.
and take it from the pair of nines. Nice hand for tow truck.
So, a frog means
Any good games
I
this
need a little
weekend?
character to bring that eats frogs.
This weekend, I usually 7.
Like a
Yeah, I didn't see you.
Lizard. An iguana.
possum?
Hand
Like,
bet.
what
Oh,
is
you don't play
Hawk?
weekends? Okay.
I think a hawk would be a good thing.
Or like, what do
Hawks are pretty cool.
what do possums eat?
Everything.
Do we eat frogs?
No.
I feel like the frogs in my yard are at the top of the food chain.
1 raises, 30.
Remy limping in with tens, and oh dear, raising with ace wheel. Both early position.
Honda.
Tow truck with the best hand we've seen him have so far. Ace jack makes the call and is ahead and in position currently.
I know one. That'd be sick, dude.
That would be.
SnowyDreamer on the button though calls, takes position, but he has the worst hand so far. 4-3 offsuit.
Who's that bow constrictors?
Yeah. Did you just
Two
like,
suited
hang out?
kings in the big blind and straddle respectively.
No, we brought them. They had babies.
Getting in there. Action back on Romain, who just limped in, decides not to squeeze. We're going 6 ways to the flop.
Wow.
Remy with the best of it. Pocket
Oh,
tens.
dear.
He said that
That'd be-
didn't go as planned.
That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Spikes middle set, but a big flop for everyone's nightmare. Open-ended with backdoor clubs.
Yeah.
Oh, snake. Oh, snake chasing? Yeah.
That'd be weird.
Checks all the way around, so a free card. No backdoor clubs coming. Still open-ended is everyone's nightmare. The tens in dominating position here.
90?
That's cool. They have
Going to try to get some money in the pot now. Remy goes 90.
It's always her favorite.
About half pot. Just over 180 in the middle.
Yeah.
2 fold. 4 fold.
Hurt.
Awkward. It's awkward.
Very awkward. Yeah, my uncle had parrots. Forgot what they're called. The big expensive ones, like 5,000.
Folds all the way around to the open-ender. He makes the call, and heads up we go.
My parents got into
Remy
parrotlets, which are
with tens full,
teal, which are
and he will not be able to get any more value out of this. Front door spades get there. Board pairs.
Really?
like a wild
Everyone's
protein,
nightmare just with king high now.
And he'd built like a cage, and it would go, hello.
280?
That was what it was famous for.
Bets, 280.
Ask for 280.
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah, he's going to get 0 unless everyone's nightmare for some strange reason decides to jam here. There's no calling with king high.
Takes up there to see his parents, and his dad did.
There he is.
Pigeons. It had to been 200, 300. Let all the cages, all of them out.
Our ninth and final player has arrived.
But that's how I walk by and say, I was like,
Are you ready
We
to
know him
Right.
as Mo.
Are you ready to get it?
Not
right
sure if he's going to have a different screen name
New game,
today,
new game.
now? Yeah, sure. All right.
as he may or may not have an ugly sweater. Or a Christmas sweater, I should say. I
you'd be
mean,
good at quarters.
these
huh?
guys may not think these sweaters are ugly.
Some of them looking better than others, and he at least has some festive headgear. Saw it briefly in
sorry.
frame.
If you're adding on, just let the dealer know.
Indeed. And now the
weird
Nit
the
game
same
actually
though, huh?
is on.
See that? You don't think so? You were there
We
last
had a
week.
fake ninth player for a second there.
Oh, yeah, you were not. Never mind. Oh, I didn't straddle. I'm sorry, guys. Can I still straddle?
We can allow him still a straddle.
Yeah, 6 or 10.
We're gonna let him go.
Oh, Mo is
We're gonna allow
definitely
for
winning the sweater contest
Just to keep
as
the-
well. Very
The
festive.
game going, the straddle going.
Santa Clown is his name today.
3 fold.
Believe me, it's not an angle.
4 raises, 20.
Action folds all the way around to the cutoff. SnowyDreamer with 5-4
We would know
will
right
raise it
away.
up to
We would
25.
know right away.
$6
I
straddle
feel
is
better
on. Meow, king queen suited on the button. 3-bet, 100.
Not an angle.
Folds around to the cutoff again. SnowyDreamer will defend with the 5-4. Favorable flop for Meow as the 3-better. 2 aces and a 4 out there. He's got the nut flush draw with his king queen. But SnowyDreamer actually takes the lead here with aces up.
I'm in the plane tomorrow. How depressing.
He bet appeared to be 60. Quickly called.
So I can get an upgrade for a better, value on the dollar.
He made it 25. He made it.
I need to check tonight, actually.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up here.
I can't do economy
There we go.
anymore. It has to be premium. I'm too tall for that shit.
Bet 60.
It's horrible.
Nut flush. Meow in really good shape here now. But SnowyDreamer not drawing dead. An ace or a 4 will give him the win. Now going just under half pot, 150.
Yeah.
330 in the middle, and SnowyDreamer makes the call. Another diamond comes off.
Eddie took care of business.
Check mark delivered. SnowyDreamer
Yeah, I was
checking.
surprised, dude. This morning there was nothing. You were in Galveston?
Yeah, I was in Galveston. So I
And Meow going for half pot again. 300 in the 630.
So there was a huge accident across the road, so everybody's stuck over there for like an hour.
That's terrible. Yeah, this morning there wasn't anyone, so I was like, oh, today no traffic.
Yeah, I thought everybody's in holiday.
Yeah. Then I had to get a gift for my nephew, and I went to Target.
And a quick
And I was like,
fold from SnowyDreamer
Three
actually.
diamonds was a bad
About it for a little bit
There were
before
so many people, I couldn't believe it.
letting it go.
Never seen the mall.
But Meow will get safe here and
That's what I'm
shows
saying.
that he did
People
have
do
enough
Christmas
luck.
gifts last minute.
You call it because it's got a diamond.
No diamond come to go.
Take your nip button.
I did it last Sunday. It was super crowded as well.
Yeah, I did half last week, and then I
Alright,
just
mine
had
is
my
gonna
nephew
get
take
two
care of.
buttons now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get mine.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, 6.
Since you don't have any lenses in there, you need to do 10.
$6 straddle called in a few spots. Bedrock on the button, lifts it to 30. Remy, 7-8 suited, makes the call. And as do Tow Truck and A Nit, both suited to spades. 4 players going to the flop. And 7-8 takes the lead, hitting middle pair. The checks around to the button. Bedrock with 9-6 suited fires out a bet of $70. Backdoor clubs working for him. Also a gut shot straight draw. Remy and Tow Truck call. Tow Truck with bottom pair. And 3 ways we go to the turn now. Backdoor clubs starting to come. Romain still in the lead, though, with the 7s. He checks. Checks to Bedrock again. His hand has improved. And he's going big. 350, just over the size of the pot. Sorry, 325, just under the size of the pot.
Hard to give that body language and then continue. Romain, out of the way. Tow truck, though.
Now has the best hand.
Counted the chips out. Is he a non-believer? He is.
Yeah, for any calls there, it's going to be really tough for Tow Truck to continue with just bottom pair, but... And now he's kind of priced himself into whatever happens on this river. He's only got 400 behind. There's almost 1,000 in the middle, and the clubs get there.
Oh.
And Tow Truck jams it in.
Yeah, he was. I said no club, it came, and I still bet it anyways. Nice.
Tow Truck didn't listen to his gut, and he goes to the felt.
I said no club, and still bet it.
Pot of the night so far, almost 1,800 in the middle. Tow Truck going to the felt, and Bedrock almost doubling up.
Nice, man.
Would have been good too.
I said no club, and they came and I still jammed it.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah. Nice, man. Yeah.
I got some black.
No black? Straddle's on also.
And he's gonna straddle 12.
Five's fine. I'll break it down. Thank you. I had the soul read. I don't know why I bet the river. Once you folded, I was like, ooh, yummy, I'm good.
Almost caught.
And then I still jammed the river, knowing the flush, you get the flush.
Alright, so 3 folds, 4 raises to 50, fold to 8, falls. 9 calls.
Wide open here from SnowyDreamer, raising to 50 with 9-5 in early position. Going 4 ways to the flop. Best hand going in was ace-4, and it gets better. Top pair for him. Romain with king-queen hits middle pair with a good kicker. Checks all the way over to SnowyDreamer with the worst hand. He continues for 150. King-queen gets out of the way, but Santa Clown will call with ace-4 and be in great shape here, 92%. As we go heads up. Check mark delivered on the turn, but Santa Clown will check it. SnowyDreamer now slowing down. Front door diamonds get there. SnowyDreamer with 1 diamond in his hand.
I didn't like him
See if he
being there. I like the
decides
heads up
to
with
fire
you.
now.
Felt that was good the whole way.
Couple of different draws get there.
Like, no club, all in. You know, the brain doesn't work sometimes.
The disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
9 checks.
Santa Clown checks it. And yeah, SnowyDreamer reaching for chips. There's 500 in the middle.
Did it hit you?
Looks like 350. 2/3 pot or thereabouts.
I think I'm playing it over here.
I think so too. It's richer.
9 calls. Wow.
Santa Clown does find the call in the end.
Nicely done. I admire SnowyDreamer for going for it when the front door diamonds get there, but I think that was a very player-specific call on the part
$1.
of Santa Clown with a pretty
I'll
weak
give you another
ace.
one.
I need a small blind, so I need 1.
Okay, let's do 10, so maybe Wes will do 20.
Make sure you can move 1. Yeah.
I doubt it, but it's worth a try, right?
Jason's gonna make it 10.
Just in case you fold.
Just in case, because you know, there's no way there.
Refold.
Fair enough.
It's 10.
It's at
30.
30.
Now we're talking.
5 fold.
7-4 of spades, raising it up to 30. $10 straddle on.
15, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1.
Might be hard for 7-4 to get there. 7-7 3-betting. It's 150. The cutoff.
Not even a problem.
Ace 10 caught in the middle now.
6 folds. Heads up.
SnowyDreamer dominated, but in position to bet first. Oh no.
7-4 gets there.
7-4 does get there. 7-7 gets there harder. Everyone's nightmare c-betting for 150. We need a 5 or a 6, boys. That's not a 5 or a 6.
Jack a diamond's turn and check mark delivered. SnowyDreamer checks it over.
Big bet. Pot sized, 550. SnowyDreamer, the effective stack here. Just over 900 left. Makes the call. Going to be committing himself for the rest of it here unless something very strange happens. And that's not very strange. Bottom pair pairs the board, giving sevens full.
You got it.
And SnowyDreamer forced to make the call here with only 380 behind. Everyone's nightmare. Stacking another player. SnowyDreamer to the felt. And pot of the night there so far. 2,500 in that one.
We had to move very far.
Thank you.
What do you mean? It's just the HB recipe.
I don't know, yeah. Getting this
That's
set
it.
and then river flowing. That's how it works. If you know that happens all the time, you just structure your bet.
Exactly.
Thank you.
It's the recipe HV recipe for success. Flop sets, get paid.
Seems easy.
Makes it look easier for sure.
Yeah.
Ugly turn. Beautiful river.
$6 straddle on. Dreamer out of there. So is Meow. And Bedrock. Not Nightmare though. Suited connector on the low end. Goes to 20 first in, and ace wheel suited, and jacks right behind. Jacks make it 1 1/4. Three players now. That suited ace 4 flopping very well. Air and the same gut shot for the Nightmare. Checks over to the nut flush draw, and Romain bets out. 150. Connected board. See if Oh Dear is going to lift it up here.
All in.
Does come with a check jam. Nightmare laughing. Postures a little bit. Chips are going in.
You choose.
Oops.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh dear.
You choose, really.
It's early on. Let's do once.
2,700 in the middle. And one time
Let's sweat for TV. Fuck it.
for the run out.
Gotta love it.
Jacks looking to hold. Need to fade a heart or an ace or a 5. Black king on the turn is safe for the jacks.
You run so pure.
Oh.
No, you run pure. I
No
told you.
think in the end.
Yeah, just like that right there.
I don't know.
Jacks will take Romain to the felt here.
Courtesy count. It'll be close. It's close. And
Yeah, very close stack size, so Scott gonna get a
You got him.
official countdown there and award the pot properly as we look at some early numbers here. 4 players left in that game, but not a nitty table. 84% for tow truck.
Very active knit game. Big pots. And with that big one there, oh dear, up now almost 1,300. SnowyDreamer down the most. Stuck 2K. Romain, who's responsible for that big pot, down just a little bit. Goes from the green to the red.
What's that?
Very thematic colors. Red and green. 4 players left, or sorry, 3 players left now in the knit game as O'Dear is safe. I believe the penalty for the knit game is 150. I think that's what they did last time on the 1-3.
Mid button again?
In the form of a splash pot.
Yeah. You want to keep it?
what?
You want to keep it? Keep it.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back.
Oh, it will be 4 people
two in
left
a row,
the
they
knit
want to
game.
keep it.
Actually, Remy reloading here is off the graphics, but he does have the button.
2 in a row and people just want to keep it.
Never.
Raise 20. Raise to 70. 6, 7, 8 fold.
Someone's got to make it 120.
Meow with a raise, a couple of
I feel like
6s.
120.
Bedrock with the re-raise, only 1 6. 6-3 suited for him. Folds back around to Meow. He makes the call.
5 call.
Sixes still in the lead.
Batting two.
1 diamond out there for Bedrock. But it's a king high flop and he's a 3-better, so it's a good board to c-bet with 2 overcards to the 6s. Meow's going to be put to the test. But only $60.
I don't know, man.
That is kind of crazy.
I told him he runs pure.
It's a fair flip.
In spots like that, he always.
Meow makes
don't
the
think
call.
that could
Looks
be
like that was
more
only $50 actually, but in any case,
Because the
another
last
diamond comes
month
off.
it's been
Bedrock
short on
actually
me just getting
gaining some equity
fucked.
here. Will he continue?
That is true.
3 Broadway cards on board. Check, check.
Oh, you were gonna rip it.
Oh, and the diamonds get there.
Yeah, top pair.
Don't think he's going to get a ton of value out of this, with Meow only having 6s.
You beat that
But
hand.
what a run
that's
out.
it. He beats ace high.
Perfect candidate.
So sick.
What could be the perfect candidate to check raise there?
I don't care what that shot.
Oh.
Meow checks. Bedrock fires.
Something like that.
Yeah, don't give him too much credit. No.
And Meow wisely getting out of the way, and
Just-
now sees
yeah,
that he
just
had him
runner
just
flush, you know?
crushed until the runner diamonds get there.
What if I called? Are you gonna check raise? Yeah.
Well, I feel it was coming when we checked the flop.
You just knew.
I almost bet on the fly.
Pretty much any time I check, a check raise is coming. Pretty much any time.
I don't know when I was going to check raise Wes,
Pretty much everything.
and then you're check raising everybody else. So,
You check raise the
and I
check
can't even. Yeah, I can't even check raise
I'm
Wes.
gonna check raise your check raise.
Good luck. Good luck.
How could
No, I
you?
gotta win.
7-4 in the muck. I was gonna say Bedrock. Off to a hot start. Nines.
Yeah, Wes.
First in. Looks like 30.
Chicken egg rolls too.
Suited ace wheel for Santa Clown. Calls. Queen Jack, worse clubs. But connected. On the button. Calls. A Nit and SnowyDreamer with their type of holdings. And Meow. Upgraded from 6s to 8s. But currently dominated by the 9s. 9s in the lead. Up against most of the table.
When I have 9s, I love going to a 6-way flop.
Oh, Cooler City developing set over set for both of the middling pairs.
Yeah, this is going to be
It's cold
rough
in
for
here.
Meow. And Romain has this bigger stack here too.
It's nothing related to Christmas.
Maine lost the initial buy-in.
Tow truck with a gut shot, making the call as well. You know, if a 10 comes out on the turn, this could be a
I still think
massive
it should have
pot.
been everybody's Christmas.
Yeah, and understandable for Meow to come with the check raise. But now, what do you do if you're Romain? You feel like the world is yours here.
Fourth ghost of Christmas past.
This is Nightmare Movies, right?
Rainbow board, only draws you're worried about, like suited Jack 10. Quickly loses tow truck once we have a 3-bet flop.
Yeah, goes for all of it. Can be really tough for Meow to fold here. Third
Yeah.
nuts.
You're hoping you're up against like top, but maybe 2 pair.
And unlike Omaha, you're not too worried about King 9 here. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's there, it's there. It sucks, but
So nice.
Yeah, and worst feeling when you got bottom set and your opponent says set.
Ooh, gross.
I don't know yet. Yeah,
Last time Juicy sucked out in one of these,
So,
he never heard
Meow
the end of it from
looking-
the other guy.
For the last red 8.
I just can't help myself. I have to say it. There it is. Nice hand. Nice
the
hand.
9s are going to hold for another huge pot. 2,600 in that one. Like the second biggest pot, I believe, of the night.
That's 8 here.
So what a wild Nit game. Pot after pot after pot. 2 players up over 1,000 now. Everyone's Nightmare up 866. SnowyDreamer down 2K. Meow down 1,300 after that one. And Tow Truck also down more than 1,000. So the numbers, the first time we looked at this chart, nobody was up or down more than a couple hundred. The Nit game starts, and suddenly it's action, action, action. 3 players left in that Nit game. We'll have to see what happens next. Also, this is a match the stack game, so these pots are going to start getting bigger as the stacks start getting bigger, as is usually the case on these crazy 1-3 streams.
I don't know, Wes. I see a few backdoors you get at.
It's funny, the flop, and you're like, I mean,
Yeah, you keep all that.
It's funny, when I go play 1-3, I'm hoping for, you know, a plus or minus 1K session for the session.
But
These guys are 20 hands in, and the whole table is plus or minus over
Yeah.
1K already, 2K in some spots.
I got the button now.
This is not your normal 1-3 stream, or game, rather.
That 12 and 8.
Of course, some of these Texas games are like this, even out on the floor. I've seen a lot of games in this room, 1-3 games, where the average stack is $4,000 or $5,000.
Three in a row. You don't want, you
Strange
don't
and
keep the nip
crazy.
buttons,
You
huh?
should come check out this crazy Texas poker action if you
You get rid of them
haven't
and just keep
already.
them.
And Champions Club is the place to come, especially if you're not in Texas, because we're the only club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. You can come stay right here, play right here. Keep your money at the cage, safe and secure. Great security here and a beautiful property. ChampionsClubTexas.com to check out information on the rooms. And if you're playing here, we always have great promos running for room rates, including right now. Play for 4 hours in the room, you get a room rate of $85. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So you can stay for free and play some poker. If that's what you're coming to town to do, it's going to be easy to book 8 hours.
Yeah, the WPT show one just recently.
Meow opening this one with ace-5 after it limps around to the big blind. He's going to go to 40.
And bottom set couldn't get rid of it.
A Nit, who limped in on the button with Queen 8, makes the call, and SnowyDreamer defends the small blind.
Well, for some of us, at least.
2 of the 3 remaining Nits involved in this hand, and A Nit flopping the best of it here. Middle pair checks to him. He bets 75.
Yeah, that's true. That is
SnowyDreamer defending with backdoor clubs.
Backdoor pair draw.
Yeah, if I'd have had those eights there, good bad GG for you.
Clubs and
He got
Got
like
shot.
quads,
you make
three
quads.
quads yesterday.
Yeah, what a card for his hand. It's exactly what he needed. 5 or 6 of clubs if you were going to ask for something. Goes check, check, and the 8s will still get it.
I had a stream like that
Yeah,
too,
my
where
jack
I
was good,
kept
huh?
getting 10s and I kept flopping set of 10s. It was ridiculous. I think I had 5 set of 10s in an hour.
heads up in Nick game now.
It's crazy.
Tow truck versus the Dreamer versus the table.
Right here.
Table wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
actually, I
Two Nits
I
are
didn't
left.
win
Huh?
that
the Nick
much.
game to continue a little bit longer.
Lost, it was
Just forfeit, put 150 in now.
put 150 in there.
yeah.
Just put the 150 in now.
Yeah.
How does this work out?
Doesn't
I mean, you have
It's
it.
like 3 flush draws, bro, already.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right.
He's played
On the
like
Have you lost a big game before?
5 times as
Have you
many.
not?
Not here.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
saying, I
not
don't
since I
mean.
started playing the Monday streams, I should say.
Yeah.
And I've played a bunch of other streams that I don't remember. But
I'm just trying to figure out how me and him are having the
Couple
different.
folds
out of
to
the whole
start
lineup.
things out.
I mean, I
Hand
think we can break
23.
that. Lose at least one Nick game. It's
King
okay.
10 first in. Nit button equity.
I mean, y'all don't make
Has
it-
to
y'all don't
get
make it
in
hard.
there because Dreamer's behind and Dreamer
Easy for West
on the
Coast,
button and has a real hand. The black 8s again for Meow.
A period.
Oh, a good name for today.
A period. Knit.
Calls out a small
A
one.
good one for today
One
would
red
be
8 in the
knitting a
muck now.
sweater, Christmas sweater. But nobody did it.
I know a lot of myths.
Yeah, I might. I
You
know.
know? A myth. A-N-N-I-T.
Tow truck getting in there. So both the Nits involved out of the 3 players going to this flop, and a set of 8s.
Middle set this time. Finds the case 8.
It's a familiar board. 6.
Checks around.
There's a
10
3.
of hearts. No longer key card for tow truck.
Third time a charm with your 3s, huh?
Great check for Meow. Let the Nits do their thing in battle while you've got a lock on it.
Gonna check raise it up here though.
5-5 last week.
2 different flush draws out there. Wants to put some pressure on those. Unfortunately for him,
Second
neither of
check
these
raise,
players
one round.
have that.
Well played, Sarah. Well played.
At the end? Yeah.
91% sure he doesn't have anything there.
Wins half the time with 8s so far.
I love the little smoker. feel naked on this corner, bro. It's so weird.
Thought for sure that was it. Y'all were gonna be heads up.
Well, it would have if he'd have folded.
And said, fuck you guys.
I was jamming the river no matter what.
$6 straddle. On
Didn't
again.
matter what.
What's your favorite seat?
Nick game continues.
I was jamming any river.
Well, it was only 2 options left.
If we're heads up, I have
Actually, there
to.
was like 6 options.
If I check, he
and
jams.
everybody picked the seat. I was like, Mo's gonna get seat 8.
It's like I didn't have anything. You know?
Would depend on my last card.
As long as it wasn't a 3.
Limps all the way around to SnowyDreamer in the
For 3 for
cutoff.
sure, I jam.
One of the remaining Nit players. He's
go
going
again.
to lift it up
You
to
should
30
get-
with 4s, and Meow looks down at the 2 black
guys.
8s again
I made juicy.
on the button this time, and he is going to
You
3-bet
started
to
this,
a buck and a squirt.
See a little
I like
smile
Juicy
there
too.
from him.
I love how he plays.
Thinking, is this real life? Is this the simulation that they talk about?
Tow Truck has one of the 8s. I believe I saw the other 8 go into the muck, so there will be no set
on
this
now.
time. Doesn't matter. SnowyDreamer all in with the 4s. As far as I know, both the 4s are live.
You want green?
Yeah. So I have chips.
All right, I'll make you happy. Double count those.
Okay.
High game with the 8s. Lost one, 1-1.
Staircase.
Tiebreaker right here. Does he want to battle it out? Get in the ring. Knows he's flipping
You like
at
the
best.
video? My yard?
Finds the
Does it?
call.
Good video. It came out a lot louder.
And if he folds, Tow Truck is forced to call with only 500 in his stack and the Nick game on the line. Like, you're getting too much of that, Nick game equity in there. But he can get out of the way now. Meow has to have something.
Interesting.
Not meowing down this time. Gets in there.
Could have been.
Safe so far.
Being somebody.
Nearly 4,800 in the pot.
More outs for SnowyDreamer. Gut shot now to go along with his
I was wondering.
set outs,
Oh,
but
man.
it runs out clean for the 8s.
I
And
almost
the
did.
8s hold again for Meow.
Nice call, bro. Very nice call.
SnowyDreamer will still have some chips left, but a huge
If it
pot.
was sevens, I think.
Pot of the night, $4,775 in that one. And Meow goes from down at the bottom to up at the top, $1,479 in the green now. SnowyDreamer responsible for almost all of those green numbers at this point. Trying to get rid of that Nit button, but he also just loves to play and get involved in these pots, and he's down 46-49, just missing everything. And the other Nit, or still live Nit button, I should say, not a Nitty player, Tow Truck, also down in the red. Those are the only 2 players in the red. And if you'd asked me at the beginning of the Nit game who would be left heads up, I wouldn't have picked either of these 2 players. Because they play almost every hand.
Yeah.
It's like eventually you're going to hit something. Definitely not Nitty, but they will continue to be
Hey, everybody
in this
else
Nit
said they were
game.
good with it. I mean,
Hard to win a hand sometimes. It's the variance of
hey,
things.
almost worked.
But even just last week, we saw both of these same players start really kind of rocky starts, but they
we'll give her
both
this
ended
one.
up big winners by the end of the night.
Oh yeah, I mean they're going to
sure.
get action when they have big hands. So
We're gonna
7-4
try.
diamonds in the muck. Give that guy back his Nit button. Or just go ahead and nail it to the table right there.
Great move by Tow Truck here. Has a hand he's definitely going to go with, but knows that SnowyDreamer, especially with that shorter stack, is just going to probably rip any 2 cards. Does have a live king queen. Snap call, and he throws in the Nit button prematurely. This is going to go 3 ways.
Whoops.
Ace, trace, suited. Gonna
Help.
take,
Help.
Should have added on.
I like
How
it.
much you
yeah, I mean,
Why not?
it's 520. You've got a suited ace.
If he could see the hands, he would definitely make the call.
Yeah.
Look at those equities. He's right
Need a
there.
medium
If
flop.
West wins, they still have it. Right?
3-way coin flip
That's good for me.
Are you up there now?
and top set.
Here's it, man.
more than likely ending the Nit game right here, right now.
Can you pair the board for me? I'm not greedy. A deuce is fine.
Board pair not needed. Both players drawing dead. And board pair comes anyways. A little bit of overkill.
And a nice triple up. And exactly what we were talking about. They're going to get action when they have it because they give action when they don't.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So this will be a splash pot to follow. Dead money courtesy of
And
the
now,
Dreamer.
if we do look back at these numbers, we're only going to see one red number, and it got even bigger. But instead, we're going to take a look at this. Put these dates on your calendar. February 5th to the 18th. It's the Winter Poker Open with over $1.5 million in guarantees for that series of tournaments, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. We also have a hotel room rate here at Champions Club of $85. If you play the tournament, you can use the code WPO25 to book your room. championsclubtexas.com or call that number in the bottom right. Great place to stay, and we are definitely known for our tournament series. Every time we run them, we have great feedback, and we are super excited. And you can already get involved. We have milestone satellite packages starting, I believe, next week. You can start winning your seats into the Monster Stack, the Mystery Bounty, and the main event, all with one satellite, plus some extra lammers to get into an event of your choice.
Yep.
Super cool way to get your package started here at Champions. And if last tournament series is any indication, the earlier the better. You can come in, play these satellites before the tournament series starts, and you're going to find a lot of times there's an overlay because they guarantee at least one package in some of those satellites. Some of them they guarantee multiple packages, and a lot of times, especially early on, you're not going to see a ton of players here. So it's really great value. Get involved in those satellites as early and as often as you can. I think I'm going to try to play one or two of those. We can't play the Mystery Bounty, but we can play all those other events. And all the tournament series here, like I said, great structures, great events, great guarantees, and the best staff in the industry. You've got to come check it out here at Champions Club. Put those dates on your calendar.
Yeah, I was going to give that same pro tip that you just gave.
Didn't call you Nit.
My roommate won a couple of those packages early on, and really makes a huge difference. You really just end up free rolling the entire series, and any cash that you have during the series is a huge return since you satellite it in on the cheap.
Don't do something stupid now.
For sure. And then you can, like you said, you can win multiple packages.
Yeah.
If you bust out, you can use that to fire another bullet, or if you bag up, you can sell that for lammers and then free roll into other tournaments. It's a really great setup. Bedrock with kings here in the splash pot, and the cutoff opens to 60. Always interesting to see what the opening sizing is going to be on these splash pots. There's $150 extra in the middle. You can add that to the pot number. The graphics don't account for that extra $150. So with a couple of callers here, Meow getting a great price to close the action with Ace-Jack. He might be thinking of squeezing it up. And Bedrock is hoping he does just that. He goes for it. The squeeze is on. $500 from one of the biggest stacks at the table. Bedrock started the hand here with $2,400, I believe. 2,100 is what he started with, actually, and he's just going to jam it in here with the kings. Not surprised because there's so much dead money out there. You almost just want to take it down right now and not let a random ace get you.
$60 60.
Folds back around to Meow. The Ace-Jack, which shrivels up pretty quick on a 4-bet all-in. But he's getting a decent price here. Gonna think about it.
Yeah, you know that tens aren't doing this. You have a jack. Jacks
pretty close.
less likely. You're thinking this is queens plus ace king at worst, and you're dominated by the ace king, ace queen.
And drawing pretty thin against kings or queens.
Yeah.
Only one overcard.
Not suited. And if you are up against those Broadway pocket pairs, John's super thin on your straight outs as well. Does lay it down.
Kings.
Kings are shown.
It's the muck.
Then it come ace on the flop. You know
I
what to
forgot
do?
to pick Bedrock as my big winner tonight
So he
before
flat,
he
then it comes
started
ace
to
or what?
become the big winner.
Scared of that. I was more
But
scared
I was out on the floor playing with him earlier, so that
Wait a minute.
initially was
Did you
going
say
to
you
be
were scared?
my reasoning.
I'll still allow it. I'm going to go with Meow. Not only because he's up right now, but I like his position. Even though A Nit is not playing like West today,
Yeah.
him being in position behind A Nit and SnowyDreamer is like a really good spot with Tow Truck on the right of those two players too. So
Well, that's fine. He can win off of the two of them, and then Bedrock can just win it off
yeah,
of
that's
Meow.
the way
I'm-
the chips flow that way. You're correct.
Travel to the left. And maybe even one seat over to HV as well,
Nope.
aka
No,
everyone's
it's 15
nightmare.
15
You like it 15?
from here on forward.
All right.
Suited Gapper,
I should tell me the
Bedrock,
rule before I sit down and play
calls.
the game, you know?
A lot of funky rules.
Nightmare folded. Seems like everybody else wants to see a flop,
Yeah. True that.
and I jinxed it. Santa Clown.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
oh dear, get out of there.
New emotion scared me.
2/3 of the table
If my pair was suited,
still with cards.
I'd have raised it.
So we've been playing these games when we blind raise. I'm used to you not having an option, so I was thinking it was over.
Flop comes out 7-5-5. 2 hearts. Hearts in favor of Bedrock. Super multi-way, and he's got just over half the equity in play until Queen hits turn.
Why don't we have no buttons?
2 players turning
Because
top pair.
He ain't passed them out. That's why you
Paired
should sit in
board
the 1 seat always.
does
I just
I
upgrade
sit in the 4 seat always.
Romain's Queen ever so slightly, but that 7 on board not really helping all that much. Plenty of rivers where
Doesn't make any sense.
Romain has to use the 7 on board. Meow, definitely not likely to use the 7 on board. Kicker plays. It was Bedrock with the lead there on the turn. But he bricked out, he
Baby
checks
queen.
it,
Good.
and that's
Oh.
an easy check-in position for Romain. But Meow, dragging the pot.
All right, we ready? Doing it?
Yeah, let's go. What's this?
Yeah, you lose.
Everybody in
I just gave you profit. No, I
How
just,
do you not hit
The
everybody?
game
but there?
I just
back
gave you
on,
props, but he can-
buttons
he can
back
play
out.
quarters and he
It's been a nice one-hand
Give
break
everybody
of the Nit
perfect, I
game.
have to hit my chips. Let's go.
yeah, I was starting to get really bored during that one hand, so I'm glad those buttons are back out there.
Can't do it all perfectly.
No, you do it perfect to the other 8 people, except me.
It's run bad, dude.
Besides,
All right, heads-up prediction in this round of the Nit game. I'm going to go with the classic Tish Money and
teammates that way.
Everyone's Nightmare.
Maybe that's why I did it.
He's fired from the last.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Oh Dear
Did you,
Oh,
did
yeah,
you
yeah.
and Santa
take
Clown.
the jersey back?
I actually got
Okay.
kicked off the team. It's
Full
unfortunate.
bet bluff me.
But what about when you jammed on him?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That wasn't.
Oh, did you go back and watch it?
Yeah.
That wasn't in
He
the
lied?
script. That wasn't
No,
in
no,
the
no,
script.
no.
He had you beat.
No. He bluffing me, so I'm firing him from that.
Oh.
You're not supposed to do that.
We're supposed to always have.
Ace King
So
with the Dreamer.
Oh,
I didn't follow
My
this.
sweat may be over.
you didn't. thought you had it? No.
I misread my hand, to be honest.
Maybe not.
Calls a straddle,
Oh, yeah, like,
and then lifts it up
never,
when raised.
you never have those kind of hand against me. Sorry. Never. I mean,
Very nitty muck of ace king,
weird.
Speaking
and
of
ace king will win.
And showing in, getting rid of the button in the first hand.
Good hand, Kenny. It's pretty good.
Okay.
They're bringing Kenny back from the dead. What are you doing?
Well, I was 6 last hand, so
Oh,
should be 3 this hand.
okay. So it's Kenny's 15 or 6, whatever you want.
Or 3, you can call 3.
Come on, AJ.
There we go. Is there a max on straddles?
I just want to see a flop.
Right now, that's a max.
HV. I just want to see a flop.
I like this strategy.
You gotta pay to see a flop.
It's hard to see flop out here.
Yeah. Super hard.
Has to be like at least 200 something. You know?
Juicy paid 500 and he didn't even see a flop.
This table is expensive.
It's very hard.
Very hard. You see?
I'm only raising because y'all said it's very expensive to see the flop.
Double straddle the 12 was on. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here, but we do have action.
Where's the?
Like a bet
the
of
3 bet?
65 out of the small blind.
Oh my God.
Raises
There
it
you go,
up,
Kenny.
and SnowyDreamer
Don't you know?
calling from the straddle, so it won't be heads up between
guess
Tow
so.
Truck and SnowyDreamer this time, unless they find some way to chop this, which is highly unlikely, as they have each flopped separate pairs. SnowyDreamer way out in
I
front
have the
here
big
with
button, by the way.
top pair. Tow Truck continuing with bottom pair. Board pairs now. Ace 10 will now be betting as Tow Truck checks the bottom pair. 200 is the number. There's 300 in the middle, and Tow Truck coming along. SnowyDreamer in good shape to start clawing his way back from his big deficit and may get paid here now. Double board pair actually will not get paid now as Tow Truck is playing the board.
Raise.
Yeah, bet and take it there on that river.
Oh dear. What the?
Romain,
Good morning, sunshine.
suited king 10, first 10 for 40.
There he is.
Call.
Queen Jack for Tow Truck, plus button equity. King Jack also in there, out of the small blind. SnowyDreamer. Ace wheel offsuit, and got a suited gapper of the straddle. Gonna see the flop. 5 ways. Ace deuce. Top pair. and wheel draw.
Best hand getting better. Never feels good 5 ways, though.
And Bedrock does turn second pair. Oh, lead out of SnowyDreamer. Again, likely to get called at least one street here. But Bedrock avoids the spot. Plenty of other players left to act behind.
New player, new player.
Pretty connected board, so understandable.
King is the only one that's button back. You keep winning all the hands. I mean, that was.
I had to get stuck for a few hands. I think
Right.
when I make you guys stuck for a
And
few
then,
hands.
and then we'll turn around. You have 10,000 in front of you. We know how it works. We know exactly how it works.
$12 double straddle.
I don't have to try harder. Everyone's betting for me.
Everybody betting your hands for you.
Yeah.
Action folds to the cutoff. Ace-9 for tow truck. He's going to lift it up. Looks like 60. SnowyDreamer defending the small blind with 7-6. And heads up we go. Rematch. Tow truck in position with the best of it and in good shape to get rid of that knit button. Hits middle pair. Gets even better. SnowyDreamer, though, with a gut shot.
$150.
Checks to tow truck. C-bets for 150 over the pot. 140 in the middle.
All in.
All in and a
Good
quick
Lord.
call as the board
Yeah, no
straightens
outs.
out for SnowyDreamer.
Wow, right in the guts. And now tow truck. Drawing dead.
Nice gut shot, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey.
And a needle on the end.
Oh, yeah.
Chips would have got in regardless. Aces up is the run out for tow truck, taken to the felt.
No, I should have ripped the flop.
You want some change?
Thank you. Should have just ripped the flop instead of betting 150. That's not getting. Thank you.
Sixes for tow truck, freshly reloaded. Starting the hand, 1K effective.
Oh, God, here comes Kenny.
King 9 for SnowyDreamer. Gives action.
It's gonna be me and you, Kenny, for the rest of the stream or what?
We actually came
Lord
here
have mercy,
just
bro.
for you two.
Two of the most active players at it
Oh, we know you're
again. Rematch.
Facts are facts, though. It's okay.
The 6s don't love it, but have connectivity to the 5-4. Goes check, check. Now they really don't love it. 2 overs to the 6s, and now he loves it. Banks it on the end, and SnowyDreamer with a bluff catcher in position.
Ship it.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Gets paid some value and is not going to be worried about the Nit game anymore.
Thank y'all. Watching the stream, we're saying nice hand. Thank y'all. these mofos didn't.
Nice hand.
I was just thinking
Oh,
about
thank you.
Nice hand,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I was
you.
just thinking about how you keep hitting the river. Oh, I can really hit that river. Yeah.
Oh, you left the ace on the river?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
If you're to receive a Merry Christmas gift from somebody today, like from here,
In chips.
what would you spend that money on?
Playing more poker.
Playing more poker. You heard it here, guys.
No 6.
You heard it here.
Excuse me.
How about you?
Huh?
You received a Merry Christmas gift from somebody. Like,
Suited
say
connector
hi
for
to
tow
your
truck,
mom, like
taking
that.
no hands off. All gas, no brakes
Go
right
sit along
there.
with the kids.
Wife and
And
kids.
the same for the suited king of SnowyDreamer. Slightly better suited king in the small blind for Bedrock.
Appreciate it.
Put his name on the tag.
All 3 players in for 50 to the
I'll
flop.
put it in an envelope. I'll put it in an envelope.
From Tish.
Wrap the present from Tish to.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
Yeah, excited to play one, huh? No.
it's been a while.
True story.
Just split in like that. They're having a party, man.
About that
Now here
flop
comes ace king.
for Bedrock.
Why didn't you re-raise me pre-flop?
I didn't have ace king.
Could be trouble for tow truck.
Fair enough.
They both turn the flush. 7 high flush versus the nut
I
flush.
put him on real hands and then he has the
Getting
other
there
hands
and
that
not
are
having a good
wrong.
feeling about it.
Huh?
Not supposed to make sense.
It made it to me.
All right, donation. 200 max on the river is the donation you're gonna get. Ooh,
Board pairs in the end.
How much can I bet?
200. 400. Flush.
Chose ace jack.
No, you crazy?
Tow
He has
truck
the hands I don't want to have.
trying to make a move in the end.
I said 4, he said call.
I can't really re-raise them again with the paired board.
That's right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
Nice hand.
Doesn't work out up against the nut flush. And a nice pickup there for Mr. Bedrock.
Hands aren't getting any Christmas gifts.
Took him away.
Yep. Still got a long way to go.
He hit every flush. Is that an adios amigo?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice one.
You just about talked me into a fold.
Yeah.
$6 straddle on. Limps around.
I think that would be all in.
Santa Clown checks his option. Going three ways to the flop. Tow truck with ace high
Yeah,
in the
I'm
lead.
There would have been more.
I'm only calling.
Let's go. Thank you.
I
And
wish
nobody
it
hits
would've
anything
came one
on
more
this
heart.
flop. Ace five.
Then I wouldn't have even called you
Still
200.
good? Santa Clown checks. Checks to Meow. And he's going to fire with his 8 high here. Try to steal this pot and get safe in the Nit game. Goes 30, but tow truck not folding. Board pairs. Ace high still good. Now continue to tell the story? No. Two pairs on the board for the run out. Ace high still with the check mark. And this would be a bad time to try to bluff, as tow truck probably going to think he's chopping a huge percentage of the time or winning. Meow goes for 50. Call is made. And tow truck will pick this one up.
This is gonna be a long net game.
See that?
Maybe.
Oh, mine's gone.
Maybe. What are the odds it goes till the end of the night?
No, I don't think that happened.
That can't happen.
They
could.
They could, but
Little collusion.
I know,
Two
what
guys
is
with
shadows?
mid buttons
Shadows
just
don't really
folding
do
and folding and folding.
We're gonna hold each other's hand under the table.
Play the side pot,
If you wake up with a bitch.
which is
Yeah,
the
but it's
best.
getting raised.
somebody will finally lose the
90%
patience
of
and
the
pay
time it's getting
the
raised
150.
anyway.
Yeah. Start another game.
What does your shirt say, Romain? Let's go.
Let's go take photos.
You pick up big hands.
Photos.
You saw that last.
Yeah. You always
Yeah.
have big,
I like
big
that, I
hands.
like that.
Yeah, it's a nice hoodie.
Suited connector
Big antler, West
for
Coast
a
6
nit.
or so bucks.
Gets in there. Does have a nit button.
Just want to see a flop.
A lot of the table still with
Big one
nit
now.
buttons. Courtesy of SnowyDreamer. Playing some heat, taking down quite a few hands.
Like a good round number.
Bedrock with threes.
I can't compute that number, so.
Finds a raise.
You really want to see a flop.
Finds a couple callers.
Yeah.
Another 10-9. Romain.
West
And
with
8-6 off.
West. Committing to the
A little more live than the 10-9s.
Facts.
At least you would think. They're blocking each other. 7-4 gets there. But threes. Still in the lead.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Sorry.
Toe
I thought
check
the button was over
with the
there.
gut shot.
I checked.
Backdoor flush draws for both of the 10-9s.
I faced out. I faced out.
Still
I
on.
completely faced
Weird
out.
flop.
We all checked. It's
Weird flop action. Some questions of who has checked and who hasn't. Bedrock hasn't. Is the pre-flop aggressor and continues and loses both the 10-9s. Heads up. Binks it. Threes full on the turn.
Tow truck turns open-ended and leads out into the boat. How do you feel about that in
every
Hold'em?
time.
When you're the threes.
Lord.
He feels pretty good about it.
Yeah.
Getting better.
He goes all in with it.
Man.
Yeah, obviously PLO a little bit different,
Yeah, these
but
fours.
here you're still feeling great about your hand.
For sure. So strong, I might have just called there. When you're in position, somebody's leading into you. I mean, I guess you could be worried about 4x, but 4x is never folding anyway.
Yeah.
So
Nice hand.
With a move like that, it's sometimes more so
Just
you're
slightly
thinking
better.
maybe there's action killing
One light
Can get a little bit better.
rivers.
Yeah, I
that
suppose
it's harder
backdoor spades
to
get there.
Yeah.
Actually, he could improve to fours full of threes.
Ooh, yeah.
That's right. He's right.
How about another look at the numbers here? Bedrock taking the lead now. 2,700 for him, 1,200 for Oh Dear. Meow not too far behind the 1K mark, same as everyone's nightmare. Santa Clown and Romain also in the green. 3 players in the red. A Nit, Tow
Hey, you
Truck,
turned to full
and
house.
Well,
Dreamer.
Facts, not.
but that's, I was pointing the threes part out.
Yeah, no. You're too.
Nick game continues.
They fucked me up. They changed my name.
Nice then.
The straddle.
Yes. Max straddle.
Huge open from the queens. Double ladies makes it triple 25s.
Every time you straddle,
$75 raise and Bedrock with 6s is going to play the heat.
We talked about this. Oh. Skirt.
There he is.
And the squeeze from everyone's nightmare. 250 with King Queen. Oh my. Santa Clown, who's already folded Ace King once this Nit game. Now in the small blind facing a 4-bet.
That's really
And
a
he
nightmare.
is going to jam it all in for 1555.
Team base V. Team base V.
Now I need to root for these queens to hold, or one of my picks for heads up in the Nit game is going to be out.
No, you don't like it?
Come on, it's Christmas. Flip it, boys.
Normally I don't root for players. I just tell you what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a pair?
No true biases back here. See Jack 10 giving additional outs and a heart as well for the Ace King.
Hey, do you have aces?
Queens are just blockers at this point, and Queens hold.
Queens, yeah.
And SnowyDreamer definitely needed it more than Santa
win?
Clown. Obviously, you hate to lose your whole stack, but SnowyDreamer's already done that about 4 times.
Yeah.
So he's still going to be in the red even after this big pot, but it's going to feel good and feel like momentum's shifting his way. And unfortunately, for Santa Clown, it comes at his expense here.
Nice hand, Kenny.
All right. Big one. Thank you.
Straddle.
Double straddle, so you get kings this time.
It's only fair, right?
12 straddle on again.
Only fair.
You cold or are you trying to get ready?
Those aces. Just come on.
Aces?
Yeah.
Straight
Come
kings.
on, aces.
Straight flush.
Good Kenny, jack
Straight
ten.
flush.
Like I said, everyone is betting my hand.
Of course.
Nightmare is in there for 40. Ace X. A Nit defends the straddle. Offsuit connector. Gonna go heads up.
Nectar dominated by the kicker.
Good board for Nightmare to continue on. He does. See how much Nit wants to battle here. Gotta see if he has that backdoor straight draw. Does not. Goes check, check. Nightmare picks up the gut shot to Broadway. And that does not come, but another Broadway card it does. lead. Might get it done. But ace high, not worried about kicker playing. Could find the hero call. Or could find a hero raise.
That was more heroic.
I had 6-7.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's definitely a board that favors Nightmare's range way more than a Nit's straddle defense. One Nit button removed during that hand.
I mean, I rivered a pair.
You think you're cool now?
Super cool.
Let me get the cucumber off the salad celery with the little chip in it. Thank you, Olivia.
Action folds to the hijack. Romain with a ace-9 lifts it up to 25. Oh dear will defend on the button with ace-6 suited. He's also got a Nit button. Bedrock and A Nit get in there, as well as SnowyDreamer. Going 5 ways to the flop. A Nit with pocket nines has the best of it going in, and he also is holding a Nit button. And remains the best hand. From 1 overcard to his nines. Looks like it checks all the way around. I don't think anybody has a queen out there either. No pairs, no real draws. Who's going to take a stab at this? Nobody. Double board pair.
Yeah, he's just going to get to showdown unless one of the ace highs want to stab, but they have showdown value. They don't need to.
You didn't go all in with nines?
Yep, checks around, and as predicted, A Nit will no longer be A Nit in this game.
I'm glad a 9 didn't come.
Down to 4 players.
How'd you do in
been
the
slow.
tournament, Wes, by the way?
The 3 of the 4 are the players we predicted for the final 2.
I had 3 like
Need to
back-to-back-to-back.
get Meow out of there and we'll have a
Just
sweat.
Super exploitative lines.
Yeah.
And it was just out.
And you were out after?
Yeah, so like ace-6 suited in the big blind against a single raise, 3-bet.
Yeah.
Small bet, and then he raised. Because I'm completely bricked it. And then the next, same player next hand, ace-7 in the small blind, 3-bet. I don't see bet, double paired board, he had a pair higher than the. And then ace-queen the like next hand against a raise, re-raise, and I had 20 bigs, and
Yeah.
he had queens in.
Oh, wow. Same guy?
No. But it was one of those where you're like, man, I just had 100K.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I totally could have not played any of those.
Yeah, yeah. I know what
Big
you mean.
slick. Raising it up.
Yeah.
Well, you picked everyone's nightmare. He's already safe. I mean, you said that wrong there. Romain is the other Nit.
10-7 offsuit.
Got a chance to get rid of it here, though, with Big Slick. Tow truck on the button with 6s will make the call, though. 30 is the bet.
He snuck 100 on top, actually.
Well,
Goes to 130 if graphics are right.
that sneaker.
And Romain sneaking a lot more out there.
How much is that?
Asking for all of it.
And tow truck with
Yeah.
not much behind, obviously going to call here. And it will be a flip. Tow truck a favorite
I want a little
with
flop.
the pair.
You need little flop?
Diamonds or spades?
Yeah,
Pretty little. It's pretty high, actually.
Top now. Roman.
You're good.
6s need to come from behind. That could help.
You got
I have
out?
hope
6 or an
now.
8
You got
now.
hope?
Yeah.
No.
I wanted this.
Big Slick will get it. Tow truck hitting the felt again. Remy safe. 3 players left in the Nit game. Tow truck on top of the PFR chart, probably on top of the VPIP chart as well. And down at the bottom of his stack right now, all the way to the felt. He's also at the bottom of the leaderboard, stuck about 3,000. SnowyDreamer 2, Santa Clown 1, and A Nit 592. Bedrock remains on top, 26.88 in the green. As we are just about to get into our third hour of play.
Ball can hold a lot, dude.
So plenty of time to make some changes here. $12 straddle is on.
Jason's coming here. Wait, he doesn't have.
Oh, I looked. Does that change anything?
He doesn't have chips.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry.
Well, now he has
I
chips.
thought he was just. We're good. We're good. You have 2 cards.
Yeah, he wasn't at the table. It's fine.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
You want to change?
Sure. Not from you.
Oh. yeah.
You're gonna wait for this to finish.
Well, he already got rid of his button.
I got rid of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, is it on me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he already got rid of it. Here, Jason, I have some black.
Action folding all the way around to the button. A Nit. Raising it up. No, just calling. $12 with 5-4 on the button. It'll be SnowyDreamer raising it up to 75 with ace-10 in the small blind.
You really didn't want my money.
I think A Nit forgot to throw in his Nit button when he won that one hand. He's not in the game on the graphics, but he is showing a button in front of him on the table here. We've seen it happen before where they forget, so we can't discount that, but he should be safe here. Open-ended for him right now. SnowyDreamer is c-betting with just ace high, the third best hand currently. Meow with 7s in the lead, and A Nit slightly ahead in equity with his draw. Gets the 7s to fold, but A Nit putting the pressure on. Raise it up. Looks like 475. Quick fold of the ace high. He's going to show because he thinks he has to.
He showed. Yeah.
You accidentally. Well, what did you have?
Well, in that case, the Nit button stays there because it wasn't exposed.
It was 4-5.
We'll see it in 30
What
minutes.
did you have?
It was.
I saw 4-5.
It was 4-5 off.
Next hand is Nit button stays on.
I've never seen
Tow
that
truck
before, when a dealer accidentally
trying to get that Nit button to stay there. We know that that Nit button should already be gone. This is the second hand he won in this Nit game.
Yeah.
In any
It was
case,
4-5.
he did attempt to show it, and some people did see it. Definitely not his fault.
That was 4-5 off.
So it was 4-5 or a jack?
I had a jack. I don't know what they saw.
Give the Nit button back.
I saw quads.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you.
Nobody bluffs around here.
2 10s for Santa Clown. Early position. He's going to open it up. $25. Oh dear, with the draggers. Must defend. There are only 3 players left in this Nit game. A Nit with the same hand he had last time, 4-5. And SnowyDreamer with 7s. I think that's the same hand he had last time. Or perhaps it was Meow that had the 7s last time. Can't remember now. In any case, 5 players going to the flop 7s. Trailing behind the 10s, who opened this one. All wheel cards on board. A Nit connects. Gut shot for the draggers. Checks all the way around. 10s still in the lead.
Yeah, one more wheel card could get really spicy. A Nit starting to juice the pot up.
Yeah, can't let it check around twice when you're in that late position. Everyone's Nightmare also has a pair of 5s. He gets out of the way. The 10s hit the muck. And so do the trays. The Nit game continues, and A Nit wins a pot.
Good hand, Nit.
Thank you, sir. Sir Nightmare.
You'll be alright. Seems so quiet. I haven't seen you this quiet.
Big plot in our demise.
Exactly.
I'm just hungover.
He's being a cat today, you know.
Good answer.
Cat personality where you just like walk around, stay quiet.
Hit some
You
stuff.
need hair of the dog. I said you need hair of the dog.
No straddle this time.
3. You can make it whatever you want.
$3. Oh dear, limping in. Tow truck. Big lick makes it 20. SnowyDreamer calling. King 10 suited. Meow with one of the final Nit buttons on the button, calling with 10-7.
I was trying to get him to keep it up.
God.
How's this guy doing now?
Squeak, squeak. What the heck?
Three players going to the flop.
I guess there's no one in the front.
Alright, I'm cashing out.
People can hear.
2 queens on board. SnowyDreamer picking up a straight flush draw. The tow truck hitting the 9 takes the lead and leads out for $30. Meow gets out of the way.
3 nits, a nit, and 3.
Tray of clubs on the turn. The draggers would have gotten there. The full house. Tow truck continues for 50 and gets a quick call from SnowyDreamer. 6-9 with the check mark. Safe run out for him. He'll go for some more value.
You gotta give him that hand
$100
to win.
will not get called.
I'll show one.
Not more money got into that pot. That's shocking.
Well, it didn't make $10 already.
It's drugs. You're not cold, though?
I am super cold.
No.
My hands
No.
No?
No.
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 I'm cold. I was gonna put my coat on, but I.
You know, boys
so you know you didn't
stay
know.
honest and hold their hands like this.
I thought of coming in shorts. I gotta do it.
So you know
Oh, for sure.
It's a different.
If I had queen 9, for sure, jack hearts.
You need a lemon and baking soda to make this shiny.
You know it.
I just knew you didn't have it. That's why I didn't make a flush either.
We could start a business.
It's sick.
So I should have checked the river you bet?
Yeah,
Nah, no.
that'd be good, actually.
Go around to the different places. Chip off.
Is that 10?
6.
Sick buck.
Tow truck first in. Opens to 20 with 7-8.
Healthy mix.
Thank you.
Are you on the turn before?
No. Why would I? It's the best end.
Now you saw it, that's why.
Folds around to the big blind.
I didn't bet the river.
Romain makes the call. Queen 8 suited for him. Santa Clown gets out of the way from the
Something you would have raised me.
straddle position
Then I would have
and heads up we go to the flop.
Even if I clean up
How many players?
Was that?
Heads up?
Yeah, heads up.
Tow
Oh, me and
truck
my money over?
dominated in this spot, but picks up a pair of 7s and takes the lead.
It was a fair fight.
It was. You outflopped me. Last end.
Goes check, check.
This guy. now you want to bet, huh? Save card, you bet. How much?
And now Remy taking a stab. That's 30.
change.
Tow truck going nowhere here. Hit a pair on the flop.
Board change so I can bluff him. Nah, that's not a board change.
And board pairs on the river. It's the low card. That is the card that Remy bet.
Nice.
But I have a feeling tow truck is going to be calling here unless it's a big bet.
I don't believe that.
Romain does fire, but it looks like it's about 60% of the pot. $60 into 107.
He's not calling.
And a quick call from tow truck.
Told you I couldn't call.
Oh,
That's
not a
right,
call.
that's
A
right.
raise to 260.
I know you don't have pocket 10, so.
Pocket tens. Nice time.
Raise will get her done.
Air?
Probably.
That feels good.
Air?
That feels good.
Airball? Guys, look. I have the first champion's chip right here.
It looks like it.
How'd you know that?
And it's going right here.
Oh, look at that. That's honestly foul.
The first champion's chip. This is a relic right here.
So why wouldn't you hold on to
Did
it?
you keep it every time? Like you just found it? It's not white anymore, it's gray, you just keep it?
Yeah,
It's on the
probably.
500s.
it's probably been
The
in some
500 you gave me looked like it
bad
was
places.
never been clean. He said bad places.
Bad places.
In your
Or
pouch.
are you just calling?
No, let's just try
Or
it.
just drop?
I always try it.
Yeah, yeah. He,
No, it's a double shot.
yeah.
Maybe I should just say call this time.
SnowyDreamer opening this one to 40. Suited queen in early position. Folds around to the blinds. Romain calls from the
Maybe I
small
should've
blind.
showed him that,
No,
but he
he
was
raises.
raised.
125.
King Honey.
Ace jack for him. And Santa Clown with king jack suited in the big blind.
Look at these guys playing good, man.
Going for the 4-bet.
Good.
375.
Played so good. Played so good, don't they?
That might be enough to get him safe.
Good.
Remy with ace jack offsuit does have the better hand, but he'd be playing out of position against a 4-bet for the rest of this hand. That's a tough spot to be in with that particular holding. Ace queen or ace king, he probably sticks around. Ace jack, he might just find the muck here.
See you later.
Oh my
Thanks.
god.
Does find the muck.
Yeah, see you later. Ace 5 no good.
I thought it was option for a second, but
I got this chip.
You got the chip.
I just wanted this chip.
Alright. Here's a 6 this time.
You gotta put it back in play now.
Yeah.
You gotta put that one chip back in play. $30?
It's mostly a flop.
30? I'll pay for half of it?
No, definitely.
Nope, nope, nope. Can we go like one hand up PLO?
Yeah, one hand PLO.
absolutely.
$15 strudel.
Ah, that's too long.
Meow gets in there with ace 9. Heads up in the Nit game now with oh dear. We were both wrong. Bedrock limping behind with snowmen, and everyone's nightmare will lift it up. $60 is the new number. Ace 6 suited for him. Romain on the button. Ace 3 suited makes the call. And tow truck defending the straddle. Queen 8 suited. Nit game will continue. Both nits in the muck. 4 players going to the flop. The snowman in the lead for Bedrock. And I believe that is a safe flop. No 10 out there anywhere. Everyone's nightmare does connect though with a pair and backdoor diamonds. Checks all the way around. There's the Ocho. The last one. Tow Truck connects with this one as well and will lead out from the straddle. Bets 80 on the 8s. Bedrock just
At
calling
least we got a heads up.
with 24.
No heart.
No heart.
Good Lord.
Tow Truck checking and Bedrock going for a small sizing here, trying to get some value out of this set. Bets 125. And that's probably sending up some alarm signals for Tow Truck. As loose aggressive as he is, he's expecting to face bigger bets than this.
King 10.
No fish.
Would King 10 be good?
Wow.
Gets the call with the table talk, and Tow Truck
How much?
showing that he had the last 8, not showing his kicker.
Nice.
And the set gets a little extra value there. The rich get richer. Good night for Bedrock so far.
Yeah, and he actually wasn't even originally in this lineup, but just kind of lucked out that, as you mentioned, a bunch of traffic around town, and it is holiday season, so understandable that some things come up for some players. Seat opened, he filled it.
Yeah, it looks like he came right here from the shop. He's wearing one of his work shirts.
Gotta do it.
You can make it 30 dark.
So, interesting situation here. We've got a $6 straddle, a blind call of $6, and then a blind raise of
Is
$12.
that considered all in?
The dealer did let them know what was going on there and asked if they wanted to adjust
There you
it
go,
so it was a
King
live
suited.
straddle. They said, no, that's what we meant to do, I guess. Folds around to the button, and Santa Clown lifting it up to $40 with a suited connector. Oh dear, with the draggers again. This time, perhaps going to the flop. Calls the initial raise.
Yeah, I can't.
Tow Truck
I can't count.
gets in there. SnowyDreamer gets in
Make a
there.
win a bet.
And Meow gets in there.
Ever champions check.
The dragger's currently the only pair.
The championship's different.
Oh, Meow hasn't called yet. This may be a squeeze. Yeah, it will be. 325, huge squeeze. Both in it's about to fold. My prediction.
Oh, sorry.
If I was to predict this, I'm going to say fold, fold, Tow Truck calls,
Sorry, dear.
SnowyDreamer folds.
I can't argue. We both want to bet that same side.
But Mo's giving it a lot of thought here. He might be thinking, I could just squeeze all in, or I can peel in position here and see if I can slay this big pair with my 7/8 suited. He makes the call. Dragger's in the muck. Tow Truck reaching for chips. He's in there. Now, SnowyDreamer might call with the ace-6, just getting a good price to close the action here. And not in the worst position. He does make the call, and now we have 4 players going to the flop. I did not see this coming. 1346 in the middle. Best hand in the muck comes ace high. So 2 players connect to top pair. Gut shot for Tow Truck. And not the best flop for Santa Clown here, so. Checks to the big 3-better. Now looking back, yes, I do still have an ace and a halfway decent kicker. Just checks it. Checks all the way around. Middle pair. Here's the board. Good card for SnowyDreamer now. A lot of potential chop outs on the river. Probably feeling a little bit better about his kicker. And you can see him looking at his stack when it's his turn. He's going to go about half pot. 650 into 1346.
Fashion.
Sorry, 675. Same thing. And Meow with a pretty decent holding here and heads up in the Nit game. But the pot's starting to get pretty bloated here. What you don't want to do is lose $2,000 trying not to lose $150.
What the hell are you doing?
He is going to make the call. But he gave it quite a bit of thought there. It was not instant. The other two players get out of the way. And Meow in really great shape here. And it does come a high card, so it will be a chop if both players continue. SnowyDreamer slows it down. Meow's going to be stuck in this Nit game unless he manages to bet SnowyDreamer off this. He doesn't. He just checks it back, and it's a chop chop.
Chop it up.
Damn.
Bittersweet spot for Meow. Has to keep the Nit button, as you mentioned. Doesn't have to lose the pot, but you see that you were dominating the A6. Picks up a profit, though.
Yeah, not the worst result, but the Nit game has to continue. And you see that had you been slightly more aggressive on that turn card, probably could have just taken the whole thing. Never want to be results oriented, but it does have a psychological effect on the game for sure.
That was a scary pot, dude. That was a scary pot. Went very multi-way. Big 3-bet. Scary.
Yep.
I'm gonna dig a pot.
Okay.
$12 straddle on 2 black aces for Romain. Opens 250. Quick call from Santa Clown with the Canadian aces. And oh dear, picking the wrong spot to put on the squeeze from the button. He does have a Nit button and King 10 suited. Most of the time, this is just a fine move here. Putting the squeeze on with a hand that's going to have decent equity. But he has run into it here. Makes it 250. Action folds back to Remy. What's the new number going to be? I'm going to say like 650 or 600. I think he wants to keep it relatively small, get Santa Clown out, but get action from oh dear on the button.
You don't have to now.
God damn it, I had to fucking read that you had a big hand.
Slightly bigger than that, 750. Quick fold from the clown, and oh dear as well.
You had a shit hand?
No action.
Show it. Show it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Sizing's so hard in that spot. You want to keep somebody in, but what you don't want is both of them to call and both of them to have position on you.
I just thought this might be the first time Tish has queens here, you know?
Maybe I saved myself from the flop like top pair or something.
Maybe. How big was it? Big?
Huh?
Was it big?
It wasn't a pair. 9?
I had
He said a flop top pair.
I had a top, like,
So he could flop top pair.
I had a top, like, 10% hand.
There are some flops.
He just gets that. You made a good call.
Yeah, exactly.
I want you to flop 2 pair.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
This one folds to the hijack. Santa Clown opening with ace-9, makes it 40 to go. Getting calls from Tow Truck and Meow before the squeeze is put on. SnowyDreamer was the other caller. Meow, 3-better to 300. Ace Queen offsuit for him.
Too bad.
Folds around to the button. Tow Truck will defend with 8-5 suited, and SnowyDreamer gets in there with 8 deuce suited. What is happening here?
We got 2 very good defenders.
Ace Queen still good. Gut shot to Broadway. Both of the other players completely missing here. SnowyDreamer can pick up outs on the turn, but he doesn't. It checks around in the board pairs.
Spill that drink and then flip me a Mickey.
I don't think it's working.
Meow, you got to take a stab now. This huge 3-bet pre. Nobody has any of this stuff. There we go. Bets a little over half the pot. Gets Tow Truck out of the way. And if he could see the hand, he would hope for a call here. Nick game over. Ace Queen takes it down.
Probably the best hand.
And oh dear will have to put in $150. As we go to the splash pot. Finally, this was a long Nick game.
It was. Romain correctly called it out. Many hands, many orbits ago. Had a feeling it was going to be a long one.
Well, that is nailed, buddy.
Should have saw a flop versus Romain. Played that.
Oh dear, not in terrible position though.
You deserve a saran wrap.
I deserve to lose that.
Has a good shot,
You got a good one.
positionally at least.
Yeah,
in the back.
And he's definitely a player, if he does open here, he's going to open bigger. He's going to go with something like pot size. He's not going to make it $60. It's going to be closer to 200 when he opens. If he opens.
It's good, man. Did you get a smoky?
8s for Romain.
Smoky, man.
He's going to be the first one in.
Snowmen have been hot today. He's just going to limp in.
He's right next to you.
With that splash money out there, you'll see a lot of limps or big raise.
There he is.
King 9 offsuit not good enough for the big raise for Oh Dear. He just limps in as well.
No muck yet, but I think Nit's going to try to create a muck for somebody.
Ooh, just calls as well. In
Everybody
position.
limps is going to be a
Single
massive
board
pot.
bomb pot.
That's going to be a
2 cards.
pot pretty much.
And we've seen Meow squeeze
Juicy
big
sees
a
the
couple of times
juice.
here. Now he's got ace wheel. The solver says
He calls,
go
he
big.
calls, he checks,
all
he
that,
says
all those
different
callers, you're gonna have to go like $300.
I
So
love
there you
this
go,
guy.
$325.
Yeah, an extra 150 in the middle, not reflected in the pot size there. And gets the 8s out of the way. So many other players behind. Somebody could be trapping. King Jack wants to get in there and battle it out.
You think you still need to get rid of your nipple?
Oh, yeah! I think Juicy has to pay it.
It's the other ace 5 to fold, so now Meow with the best hand,
Dragon the card was.
but up against a lot of live cards here. He is lucky in that Santa Clown and A Nit each have a king.
Marinating.
I believe we saw another King Jack in the muck as well. So Ace 5 looking pretty good, and especially on this board, Deuce Deuce Trey flops the gut shot to the wheel and still has the best hand with the ace high. He's going to check it. Checks all the way around. And a queen of hearts gives a Nit the best hand and the best position. With that splash in there, about 1,200 in the middle, checks to him. Interesting to see what kind of sizing he goes with here. Does he feel like this is a very value-y hand or a dangerous hand? Goes just under half pot, $500. Feels like value. Gets the ace high out, and Santa Clown folds as well.
You got to see it
Finally
turn.
won one. Wow. What are you waiting on?
Yeah. Oh, here he
New
is.
Nit button's coming out.
He gets to.
Nice.
Dude, we definitely need a variation where you like roll a die and a seat gets 2.
That would be cool, yeah.
Roll a die and the seat gets what?
Two buttons. Somebody each time has 2 buttons.
Why would we do that?
I think we need to do a new variant where once it gets heads up, if it goes in orbit, then the penalty
If they
doubles.
get rid of
Yeah.
those buttons, then everybody has.
Increase the incentives to get it over with.
Yeah. And it also increases the incentives to not get heads up. So the action's going to start when there's 3 or 4 buttons left.
Before the end of the game, then everybody has to pay them.
Yeah, that's too easy. I would do that every time. Pay me every time.
New Nit game on, hand number 50.
I think
Action
Wes would be the
folds
best
around
player.
to the hijack. Tow truck opens to $30. Ace wheel. SnowyDreamer on the button with a real hand. Makes it $150. Ace queen suited. And in the straddle, ace deuce suited. For everyone's nightmare, he could
Okay, Richard,
easily
I do like
click
your
this
idea,
back,
though.
and he
So if
does.
you get rid of them
$450.
first, like you're the first guy that gets rid of both 2, and no one's gotten rid of them, there should be some bonus.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can't imagine SnowyDreamer folds,
Yeah, that would work.
but these guys are both playing really deep.
It's not going to happen often.
Yeah, he's going big. 1650.
That's it? That's it?
Ace queen.
That'll get the fold out of the ace deuce, and first player safe. SnowyDreamer.
Who's learning from the best?
Also first player to have more than 5K in his stack.
Learning from the best. Yeah, they do something like that.
Go to 5 streams to see.
Stacks are getting bigger, folks. We're about halfway through the stream. If you're out there watching us still, we do appreciate it. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit that notification bell so you're notified whenever we put out great content here at Champions Poker Live. Our schedule's a little different for the holidays. We're taking Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off tomorrow and the next day, but we'll be back Thursday and Friday with streams. And next week will be a similar schedule, Monday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah.
Don't forget to hit that bell, and you'll be notified when our streams start.
See ya.
What is it?
25.
Oh, call it. Sorry.
Try not to spill it.
Santa Clown opening this one. Ace
In the cup
wheel,
holder,
25.
Yeah, put that in there.
It is suited. Tow truck and a Nit getting in there. A Nit with the same suit, King 9 of spades. Gonna need some help. Bedrock with a suited 1-gapper. Defending the small blind, and that's the 4 players going to the flop here. Tow truck with the best of it currently. The only pair of 7s. Equity's very close going in, though. And it's a board pair. Couple of fives, so gut shot to the wheel for our initial opener. Tow Truck still in the lead with the overpair. And Bedrock flopping a club draw with 10-8 of clubs. Checks over to Tow Truck. He bets 65. Bedrock makes the call, and heads up we go.
Might not win this one either.
I like the confidence. I like the confidence.
Well, the wheel would have gotten there, but good thing he got out of the way
I like the
because
confidence.
Bedrock turns the straight, or the flush rather. Check, check. And now Bedrock going for a little value. That's 100.
This is too much, bro.
Been donating to you all night.
We got a blanket here.
Don't stop now.
It's my ankles and it's going up.
Yeah, I know. It is.
Yeah, it's getting icy over here.
Pocket sixes, I guess, this time, huh?
Call brush how many? 92,000. You can call brush.
Gets another call. And the clubbies are good.
I know. Oh, which one would I call it?
Oh, that
He's beat me every time, you know?
makes sense.
What's that?
Do you want to switch seats?
No, they won't let us. I would, but they wouldn't let us.
It's all about the player, not the seat.
Call brush.
You know that he has enough flesh.
I'd buy your seat at this point.
Coming there. You can call him with them. I think he's good.
So I've been playing.
What's that?
I've been playing pretty bad the whole stream, so maybe like in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Any minute you're gonna.
Two behind now, right?
Yeah, no.
Hope so.
No, you know how it is.
Get it plowed.
Every time you sit down, there's one seat that sticks on another. I mean, it's just. Yeah.
1, 6, 12.
Did anybody see that? Anybody see that?
Nope.
I gotta get out of the way. That's killing me.
Now we're talking. Folds around to the cutoff, 7-4 suited. Does what it's supposed to do, raises it up, $20. Bedrock has the same suit behind him and makes the call. Ace-8 of hearts for him. Remy with 6 deuce of hearts, so we're not looking for hearts here. We're looking for something else. Santa Clown raising it up. Buck and a squirt, King-Jack of diamonds. Meow finds the muck. Much to my chagrin. Good squeeze by Santa Clown.
Kojak.
Yeah, that's like your hand.
That's your favorite, man.
Yeah.
Folds around, he picks it up without a
Every time in the big
fight.
blind, too, right?
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, every time.
Every time in the big blind, right?
Oh,
Yeah, man. Kojak in the big blind. Well, if I 3-bet in the big blind, I 100% have King Jack.
Could have aces.
102.
Also. But if I have King Jack, I'll 100% the
Just this one night.
They'll be there.
All right, so let me get this man some red.
That's fine.
Man, I'm fucking freezing, too.
Meow.
Gonna get 200 in the range.
It'll get there. We'll probably get it all in pre-flop.
Probably.
I just want to see a flop.
Fair enough.
$12 straddle is on. SnowyDreamer opens to 60 with 5-6 of clubs. Sorry, 40 is the raise. 5-6 of clubs. Santa Clown in there from the big blind. 3-4 of hearts. Folds to the big straddle, and Tow Truck with a big hand. 2 queens. Makes it $102.
Said it was 102, didn't it?
Yeah.
82?
Now it's 102.
Quick call from both of the suited connectors. over 300 in the middle. Tow truck with the best of it, out of position. And still best. Quick check around. Straight flush draw for SnowyDreamer now. Queen's still in the lead. And Santa Clown leading out 2 1/4 from first position with absolutely nothing.
Zero equity hand. Gotta try to make a move at it.
Yeah,
or just completely get off of it.
two callers. He's not going to make any more moves on this hand. And what a run out. The queens are still best, but now they're a straight. And tow truck going for some value here. Goes pretty small, and nobody can call.
Right.
Nothing to play with. Playing the board, both of the other players.
Kudos. Wow.
Queen, queen. And tow truck is now safe.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Usually that's a run out that's going to have a lot of boats on it as well.
There were like 30 hands that beat us.
Super connected, so not only easy to have straights there, but 2 pairs are immediately filling up.
Yeah, especially when one player bets and 2 players call at just such a wet board.
As buried as I am, I'm not folding. And as long as he's not holding the cards, I win. I mean, I figure one check somebody would fire, so.
Looks like a 15 straddle this time.
They know it was a good river for me.
It's always gonna miss.
I felt a little better.
Dreamer getting in there, early position. Ace 7 just calling.
New Orleans.
Meow calling with King Jack.
Guess I'm glad I didn't wear my jersey.
Holding around to the $15 straddle. Tow truck with King 10 checks his option. And we go 3 ways to the flop. SnowyDreamer way out in front with the ace high against 2 king high hands. But the board comes jack high, king jack. Now top pair takes the lead. Checks to Meow, who has the king jack in position, and he's going to fire 50 and take it down right there.
Best hand the whole time.
Pattern's good.
You had a pair? You had an ace and didn't re-raise? Oh, tricky.
No, you have to re-raise every ace.
Tricky. He does.
Does he now?
Most of the time.
Okay.
If you raise, then I would
Fair enough. I'm not gonna. I had king 10 off. Thought about it.
That's a good hand to re-raise.
See? I was dominated both spots. Luckily, king 10 didn't come.
Gotta just see a flop.
Yeah.
Straddle and re-straddle
I'll tell you what, no one
on.
raised it. Never mind.
Ace 8 for the nightmare. Going to 40.
Snap call. How much?
It's reading as a 3-bet, but because those straddles aren't factored in. 9s for tow truck and 2 cards for SnowyDreamer. 3 players to the flop. 7-4 gets there, and so does Queen 8.
Doing a club check. Fair enough.
3 on the turn every.
Well, if they did do the club check, it's tow truck. That can only look down at clubs. A club. Queen 8 not going anywhere for a little
Good
20
fold.
feeler.
Good call, Kenny. 3.
Queen 8 gets there again.
That's exactly what it is.
Max value. Call. Good.
Quick bet, raise, and call. And max value for the player who didn't say max
Nice hand,
value.
Kenny.
Image gets paid. The action players going at it.
You are now the owner of the first champion's chip. How does it feel?
Oh no, I think I still have it.
Oh, you have.
No, it's in the box.
It's in the box.
That one
second
was.
one?
Yeah, that one's
That
in the
one
box
was
for
the first.
sure.
Yeah.
That one's almost
For
flat.
sure, for sure. 15, Kenny? Oh, 16.
Wow.
Do what? Yeah. It's like one of those like coin folder things.
Last time you said that you made it 102.
You get PSA graded.
Uh-huh.
It looks dumb,
My
P-Buck.
club was good at it, Kenny. Oh, I didn't think so.
Clean it. If you clean it, it's worth less.
What?
If you clean it, it's worth less.
Yeah. Exactly.
And a straight, I mean.
Yeah.
And a straight.
Queen Jack first in. Bedrock to 20.
How much you raise that to? You had that look.
I had that look.
You did. You had that look.
You had that look in your eyes.
Romain trying to get rid of the knit button. Bought the button, lifting it up to 70. The offsuit connector.
Double flush draw.
Yeah, called in 3 spots. Ace 10 out of position, and the best of it until trip jacks for Bedrock. Leads out 75. Might get a float from the dry ace of clubs. Backdoor clubs for the dreamer. Truly just hopes and dreams. Drawing dead.
I'm gonna miss my push. So.
That's not the Kenny we know. That's not the Kenny we know.
Bedrock shows the queen.
No.
Queen of clubs, a pretty key card. Obviously the jack, more key.
You like my ace of clubs?
Huh?
You like my ace of clubs?
I had a check.
I just can't make the question anymore.
Sure looking like Christmas in that room.
Yeah.
Growing up north, I'm used to sitting by the fire and drinking hot toddies around this time of year. I guess here I have to go swimming or something.
Yeah.
Weather's still pretty hot here in Houston.
This is when the weather's good.
Yeah. Santa Clown opening this one. King Queen in the hijack, $30. SnowyDreamer with 9-10 in the big blind will defend. And Meow with a suited queen in the straddle will defend as well. Roman, who limped in with 5 deuce of hearts. He'll see the flop. 4 players. Santa Clown in the lead, in position.
Bless you.
Diamond draw for Meow. Remy hits a piece and a gut shot. Checks all the way around. Thinks another 5. Trip 5s for Romain. And now Meow will take a stab here with the queen high diamond draw. And when I say a stab, it looks like he's going to bet almost pot sized, 110. Got 121 in the middle. And Remy with the click. Makes it 240, it looks like. Almost a min raise. Folds quickly back around the Meow. And you have to have alarm bells here. Get the second nut flush draw. And a really small raise coming back at you. This could easily be ace high diamonds or more likely trips. In any case, you're drawing pretty thin because somebody could boat up, you're drawing dead, or somebody has the bigger flush draw, you're drawing pretty close to dead.
Yeah, and out of position, a little different, but comes along for the price. Gets there, but doesn't get there at the same time.
The scenario we were talking about, somebody boats up and you make your flush.
Likely gonna go check call, depending on sizing from Romain here.
I play so much PLO, I would think about checking this back, but in Hold'em you gotta get some value when you make a hand like this. In PLO, you're up against aces full all the time, or 5-ace. but in this game, when you get 5s full, you go just over a half pot.
Yeah, great sizing too. If he was strong enough to call the raise on the turn, bunch of draws come in. You're targeting the draws that got there. Has to look them up. Standard stuff.
Yeah, no way to get away from a flush either in Hold'em, even as wet as this board is, especially on a raised flop. Just not supposed to have a lot of deuces and 5s and stuff like that in there, but Remy able to close the action with a suited 5 deuce and gets max value out of it. We're lucky here at Champions to be partnered up with one of the greatest apps out there, Octopi Poker. And right now we have a great holiday sale going on. You can get a whole year of Octopi Professional subscription for $360. Just scan on back to that slide for all of the details, but it's a pretty great deal, and it's a really cool application and a great learning tool using AI to help players learn poker. And we got a great New Year's Eve deal going on as well. You can start earning tickets Christmas Day by playing here in the cash room or in our tournaments. 1 ticket for every hour for playing cash, and you also get a ticket for any tourney you enter from Christmas Day all the way up till New Year's Eve. If you play after midnight, you get 2 tickets every hour. And on New Year's Eve, 2 tickets for every hour that entire day. Then at midnight, they're going to do a drawing for $2,025 to ring in 2025 New Year's. So pretty awesome little drawing and player promo here for the holiday season. So come on down to Champions, play some cash, play some tournaments, earn some raffle tickets, and be a part of that drawing on New Year's Eve. We're going to have great fun here. Last year they did a similar situation. We had a free bullet tournament, as we're going to be doing again this year, and then a bunch of cash games. I think we had a dozen or more tables going when the drawing hit at midnight, and everybody got some free champagne, and somebody won $2,024 last year. It'll be $2,025 this year. Come on down and join us for the New Year's celebration here at Champions Club in Houston, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas.
I can't wait for the year 3000.
I know, right?
Actually make it mean something.
That's a lot of dough. 4 players this flop, one of them hitting top pair, one of them flopping a pair and a flush draw. And Santa Clown's queens. Ouch. Action checks to Tow Truck, who hit the top pair. He bets 120. A Nit raising to 300 with 7-5 suited. Really nothing yet. Backdoor straight flush draw. But just putting some pressure on. And I think trying to isolate the player he thinks doesn't have anything. But Tow Truck did flop top pair here. Remy gets out with his draw. Santa Clown finding a tight but good fold with the queens.
Feels like ace queen of spades there, buddy. Oh.
Tow Truck makes the call, not surprisingly. Oh my. Trip kings for him and the flush, backdoor flush card for A Nit.
From the table talk, though, Tow Truck basically tipping his hand, saying, I have a made hand. I feel like you have the spade draw.
I think his exact words were, it feels like ace king of spades, but the king of spades is out there.
Ace queen, ace
Oh,
queen
is that
of
what he
spades,
said?
yeah.
Ace queen of spades. Okay, I misheard. But
Yeah.
it's a bet and a call in any case. And A Nit live, but needs another heart. Oh my. Trip. But again, Tow Truck making a full house. So even though the draw gets there, A Nit losing to King's full. Tow Truck taking inventory. Trying to think of how to get all of the chips in the middle. This is a tough spot, right? Because if you check raise, you're just getting whatever the bet is. Nobody's calling the check raise. So he's just going to lead out all in. Overbetting the pot, $1,900. And what a spot for A Nit, who makes his draw, has the Nit button. There's only 3 Nit buttons left. If you put him on a king, he can't have a flush.
Exactly.
So he has to boat up. And it would be strange if it was flush draw versus flush draw. Unless he had something like ace deuce of hearts. Kudos to A Nit for giving it this much thought. I would have already lost.
Yeah, it's hard to get there and then fold. And as you mentioned, I think he's thinking exactly what you said. He's losing literally just to the boat. Again, it seems like Tow Truck had a made hand on flop and does get paid in the end.
They called? Nuts.
So sick.
Flush.
Wow.
Yeah, shows the flush, and this might be the pot of the night now. 52-62 going to Tow Truck. Pretty sure that's our first pot that hit that 5,000 mark.
It wouldn't be HV approved, my fault.
Nasty one.
You would have.
And
Tow Truck, the comeback kid again.
yeah, definitely needed there for Tow Truck.
Poor bet candidate. No? Yeah, a little bit. Deep enough.
That is a sick
Your hand
river,
beats.
though.
Your hand beats a lot of hands.
I think it's
I've got about 4,500.
Yeah, it's like 5K.
probably HV.
Right under 5K.
Kenny is, I think it's like 4K, like 5K, yeah.
There's a mat. I thought
Players
you were
now
in the
talking about who has the largest stack. That way, people can add on to match the stack.
Yeah, and that'll now be tow truck, as we can see. And often the graphics are a little off here or there because people tip out of their stack or pay for their food out of their stack, but it's going to be pretty close.
There's a board for Jack with hearts.
Race.
Santa Clown. Big Slick suited. Opens to 25. Oh dear, with 2 10s makes it 100. Tow truck getting in there with King Jacks. Playing heat. And the re-raise now from Santa Clown. Big Slick suited makes it 550 to go.
Santa Clown's really had a tough night so far. He's been facing the aggression. He's been the one facing a lot of the 3-bets and 4-bets. Had his queens outflopped and saved by the flop action that last hand.
Bless you.
Dreamer going to close the action, defending with a suited hand on the button. Queen high flop, rainbow. 10s still in the lead.
All in.
And the 10s find a jam here. 8-4, asking for a count. 2 overs and backdoor draws for Santa Clown. But action still on the Dreamer.
Yeah, kind of a weird spot here. He's just got runner draws. Has to get out of the
First hand
way.
he played.
And ace-king folds as well.
Sorry, third.
Something like that.
10s getting it
He just
done.
ripped it in on a queen high flop with 2
And
10s.
getting rid of the nip button.
Never said it wasn't. I stated facts. Demeanor, my voice says some different way or what? No.
That's the small way.
West have the button.
Wish still has one. We should go ahead and pay here. No, go ahead, pay for it.
That's bad juju.
Sorry.
You can get rid of yours.
Again, not who you would
No.
expect to see heads up in the Nit game now. A-Nit and
Y'all can chop it
everyone's
right now.
nightmare.
Fold to the chop.
I feel like A-Nit has changed his playing style dramatically this evening, though, to try to live up to that. But we saw him get out of line there with the 7-5 suited and end up losing a huge pot with it.
You don't look like it.
This is definitely not his typical style.
Yeah, haven't been seeing his blind raise to 30 signature move.
I was like, what? I said, so
Suited
let me
king
see.
6 though. He's in there
Min
on
click,
the hijack.
I believe. Nope.
Just call him the straddle.
Oh, yeah.
So does Meow on the button. The offsuit 4 tray.
I thought I saw him reach for 2 of each of those chips, but you're right. It's just a call. And our other Nit in the big blind finds Big Slick, and he raises big to 60.
I'm so cold.
He's likely going to get action too.
right now.
Romain is lost
Everyone's
in the
nightmare
sauce.
completely capable of
That's
raising anything here and trying to make a move because of the Nit game as well, but
what the fans want.
Currently
I
out
get-
of
I
position
get- I get
and
that
dominating
You
the
feel like
king six.
Richard, I get that joke. That was a very deep and intellectual joke. And I
Oh, and a
respect
king
it.
for each of them.
51.
I don't know about intellectual, but it was a pretty good pun.
Yeah,
I just don't think I don't think anybody else understood it, to be honest.
I got it.
Well, this Nit game will end. Going to be hard for this hand to end in a chop.
Your name's Romain?
51. 51.
It's like, wow, I've never heard that one.
What other kinds of lettuce are there? Iceberg, romaine.
Iceberg, Romain. I honestly don't know much more.
You can name your children.
What more?
Goes
what
over
more
pot.
do you need?
You can
Yeah,
name your
that's what I
children all the different kinds of lettuce.
Caesar.
Caesar, yeah. Well, that's more of a salad. Caesar has romaine
Jesus
lettuce.
Christ.
Yeah, that's
Can I get a
That
menu?
But that would be pretty good though. You're naming your kid Caesar.
Yeah.
Then you can name one of another one.
Cobb, yeah.
Top lettuce. Parmesan.
450 is called.
What else?
No,
Hey, Nit needing some help here. Has to pick up a
Can I get a
6.
menu out of mine?
Does not.
I'm gonna say blue cheese.
I'll go order
A
one.
very
Not
safe
really
run out for the nightmare.
What's that purple kind of lettuce called? It's like purple.
I'm literally trying to figure that one out.
That being said, out of position, you don't really want to overvalue one pair.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, arugula is a nice name. You name your kid arugula.
Poor kid.
Hard to know where you're at against a Nit's limp call range
I feel like
pre.
it can be either like really beautiful.
Yeah, what
or,
you
like,
don't
really
want is to bet half pot and get jammed on and have to make a really tough decision with one pair.
Sounds like
too,
some
so-
kinda, like Eastern European name.
Yeah.
Ain't it? Has shown that he's
Where you
been a
from?
non-believer.
France.
Has to have something here. If not the missed flush draw.
Well, he's pricing himself in by overbetting the pot again. Looks like 14 or 15. Yeah, 1,500. And gets value. Look at that.
How's he know? How's he know? He just knows. They tell him in the ear. They tell you in the ear.
God damn.
Don't even joke about that, ain't it?
It's
Good
like the
call.
perfect scenario too, which is
Top
crazy.
pair there, but unfortunately, no good kicker. And Nit game over as well.
That's insane.
Yeah, I think most people are paying HV in that
last
spot.
two, he's got top pair, he's got top. Sick. So good setup.
Yeah.
You mentioned a Nit. He's kind of changed up the play style a little bit, but he might find a second gear to close this one out.
Last week? Oh, okay.
Not afraid to get in the streets and battle for pots and big pots as well. And with stacks as deep as they are, all it's going to take is one big pot for some of these players. Get stuck big or unstuck. And it continues passive lines. Just calls a straddle, ace-9. There's the SnowyDreamer, the raise to 40. Gets 3 customers. Top pair for Romain. It's out of position on all other players though.
Triple eights for Santa Clown. Got a lock on this one now.
Been running cold to start, but
Gone, but you didn't double up, so that's not.
Yeah.
has a real shot at getting big pot here.
Players.
Little life in the form of backdoor spades for Romain.
Romain, so much hand, doesn't want to get blown off. He's likely just going check call mode here. Could even find a check raise.
What about it? It's a splash pot. We're about to find
Call
out.
is made. And also the flush is made.
Missed it. Could be a good thing.
Mo's usually so sick about finding the correct check backs. But again, seems like he's not been winning pots tonight. He wants to get value when he can. Trips is such a good candidate to do so. Doesn't slow down, and Romain now getting the max.
Sick. Wes, I have a very similar situation as you.
Kicker.
Just calls, worries about the boat situation.
You have quad?
Nice
Wait,
hand.
what?
Nice hand.
Oh, they have quad.
Nice hand.
It's not a similar situation at all.
Also one flush that could beat
Well,
him.
if he has full out to this.
But takes down a nice little pot there. And we'll take a look at some of the numbers here. Look at these V-pips. Over half the table, above 44%. And as we were talking about earlier with A Nit, he's usually right on top of this one. But we got Tow Truck and SnowyDreamer up above 70% and Meow at 50%. What a wild game. And here are the numbers to prove it. Bedrock up over 3,500. Romain and everyone's nightmare both up over 2K. Oh dear, right behind them. And Meow up almost 1,000. The players that are in the red have big old numbers too.
Alcohol. Make it 5. Make it 5, because I already got it.
Is the
Alright, wait,
Christmas
only
spirit.
four.
Lots of giving and receiving going on
drink
here at this table.
You got to drink that.
Whatever this is.
If Juicy, you want is getting me a glass of wine, I
my
can't
shadow?
say no.
Four.
Two-legged shadow?
What kind of wine do you have?
Just four.
What kind of wine?
Yeah, I always do.
What's Murphy?
Double straddle is on. Jack 10 suited under the gun, limping
Is
in.
it, I'll just do that. That's fine.
Kevin, did you want?
You guys didn't like?
It's just those two.
Anybody want anything? You want anything?
I just got it. Thank you.
Any drinks, Wes?
Man, if we could get Wes drinking, oh my God, we'd have awesome
What is that,
game.
12?
It felt us all.
Merry
Just four.
Christmas.
Just for, see, this one, Tish, and right here.
Yeah, one is fine, but
Raise from the small blind. Remy with ace 7 makes it 45.
Merry Christmas.
I'm sorry, 145.
Santa Clown 3 betting on the from the big blind with queen 9 suited, makes it a buck and a squirt. A Nit calls and his suit is dominated,
Smart man.
but he does pick up middle pair and take the lead.
Yeah, exactly.
Santa Clown with backdoor
Says
hearts
smart
and a gut shot.
That way, it's your captain. You should know how he is.
He betting
You
100.
don't want a drink, you can take it off.
Captain right there. That's right, that's right.
Call
It's
from the
not a
you
pair
gonna
of
have a drink?
jacks.
not a good look for the team. Yeah, we already got one.
No, make sure you're gonna have one.
No, I think it's a good life skill to be able to play full draw. It is a good life skill, you know. Just like how drinking and
Check, check.
playing poker.
Yeah, there you go.
And Santa Clown now picking up a pair,
That could have went 2 different ways.
but Jack 10 with the check mark.
Drinking while playing golf, you know, that's pretty fun.
Oh, you just went. Yeah, you went.
Santa reaching for chips. 513 in the middle. Looks like he's going 300 or 325.
Not like drinking
It's in the
Will.
water. I'm gonna get it.
3 1/4.
Asian Will.
Well, yeah.
Very wet board texture now. Backdoor diamonds get there. There's straights out there. All you need is a couple of even numbers.
Do you play orchestra music?
I do.
Are you doing anything for the holidays?
Like play?
Yeah.
Not play.
He's banned from everywhere.
Do you
Did you
teach?
have
They
you?
banned me. They figured out I play poker.
Do you teach or?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is that actually true?
No? Okay.
Do you want to learn from him? Do you see he plays 4 hands?
He really does.
How many hours?
Hey, Nit
because I-
reaches
That'd be
the
a good
chips and
teacher.
makes the call. It's going to be a good one.
I don't do like public school stuff.
Okay.
Well, sort of. Like I will sometimes like.
If you were a teacher at Audi and you played poker, I'm pretty sure they would give you a lot of shit for it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could-
definitely. Is that your private school?
Yeah.
I was like,
No, it's so I
He's on
confuse
stream.
myself.
They
I
wouldn't care if it's
I'm
not
like, what happened?
televised, but
We all
So
confuse
you
ourselves.
don't
Nice
play
hand for
publicly
him.
at all?
No, I don't do any performing right now. I mean, like
And the Nit button should be coming
perform,
back out
but, like,
anytime
I
now.
don't have any,
Yep.
consistent, like, I'm not like an orchestra. I don't play in an orchestra. I might join a community orchestra though soon. Probably auditioning, or if you just let me in, whatever. I have a degree in it. I mean, it's like,
I'd go see you play. I think
Yeah, I'll-
it's awfully
These
fun.
streams getting over around midnight our time is good news for us with
Yeah,
the
exactly.
I would hope you let us know so we can
Christmas
go.
or the
We can
New
be the ones
Year's
going,
Get a good
raffle.
after and yeah, come
because
play,
you get double
play
tickets
Star
from
Wars.
midnight till 10 a.m. We can pop off stream and
if I, like,
get a couple
solo
hours
with an
in.
orchestra, it's usually
Grind
Late
it out.
night.
Yeah.
I, like, know the
Oh,
people
Jesus.
back there.
Fill that bucket with tickets.
We'll come show you support, but you gotta pay for the flights. I'd say we'll be the ones that you're going, yeah, rock on! No.
Rock on. Guitarist? Hell yeah, dude. I love guitar.
what's your favorite instrument to play? Cello?
Cello.
Bedrock opening this one up to 10 or to 35 with two tens.
Want to be good at it.
Short? Over?
Here, do you mind?
Thank you.
Dude, I'm
Romain calling on the button, and tow truck now with two
gamer. I feel
jacks
like I
getting
could
in there.
Probably.
Speaking of
It's just I don't have
tens,
that ear, you know?
we just passed 10,000 subscribers on Champions Poker Live. Pretty excited
Like,
about that.
obviously, all,
Let's
like, the best
hope
beginners
that we can
have,
make
like,
it
good
20,000
years,
by the end of this year. This is our second year streaming, building a big audience, and you guys are helping. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe, hit that notification bell. That's what helps us out,
Every time I
build
think
the
of
algorithm
Pkwy,
for you
I
and
think
for
of this,
us.
real.
I've learned my lesson. all
C-bet of
stream.
$80
I'm
from
trying
the
to beat you
tens.
with one
Sounds
hand.
good, but a little off.
And tow truck continuing to just call.
And it's done.
SnowyDreamer hit bottom pair here. He's going to continue as well. Scary card for everybody now, a king of diamonds.
Nope.
Yeah, that flop was definitely trouble for Bedrock's
The William Tell
tens,
overture.
but
William Tell overture.
getting some control now.
So an
And checks
overture
quickly around
is like
again as trip eights show up on the
the
board,
intro music
and the
to,
jacks
like,
are just going to
play.
take down this
So
pot.
like the dun dun dun.
Should've got some money with the river.
Players both
Yeah.
losing and winning the minimum there, but
The
neither
king is
upset about
me.
that.
I didn't put you
I
on
folded the
Jack.
Tow truck probably feeling great. I think it's the first
Yeah.
time he's beat Bedrock in a hand. I'm sure he's
He's
going to
starting to
say
win
it.
against him.
Oh, I got small.
May have already. We were yapping so much.
I can.
There they are.
Cap you. We were scared of you.
Yeah, we were scared of
Thank
you.
you so much, Olivia.
I know I was.
When he calls, like,
Yeah, you got bad call. Yeah.
it was. I was like,
You have
skirt.
7-6 or something? Ace-5.
Thank you, thank you. No, it's fine. I can put it in there.
Double straddle, $12.
I forgot. I don't remember.
Queen Jack under the
What is
gun.
it? What's the name of that? The drink?
It's a Mercy Good Austin Hope Cabernet.
Huh?
No,
Talking about your blue drink.
No, my blue drink.
Oh, that's sorry. That's Powerade.
Oh, okay.
That's just Powerade? You told me it was Adios Amigos.
Tens have upgraded to queens for Bedrock, and he's laying the trap. Just calling the straddle.
He's like, well, I like it then.
But it gets into the blinds. Nobody's lifted it for him yet. And we actually talked about this when we were playing with each other earlier out on the floor, the 1-3, the floor game. How many times trap is set and then it's an unraised pot, but doesn't matter. He's feeling super great about it. Middle set.
Oh, thank you very much.
And I love this small bet here. It checks to him. He's in position. He's supposed to bet anything. And
not what I had last
SnowyDreamer's
time
going to
either.
defend here with just runner draws.
Happy
Really
holidays.
has nothing.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Yep, John dead on the turn now.
Yeah, Bedrock's going to win a small pot here. Not much he could have done to change that, given the holdings of the blinds and straddles. But
45.
Yeah, bet and take it here on the turn. Yeah, that is interesting. Whenever you limp in, nobody raises. Whenever you have like 10s or jacks or some scary hand and you raise, then you get 3-bet and 4-bet and 5-bet.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
Getting closer.
I played a quick Hold'em session a few days back, and it was about 4 or 5 hours. I got aces twice during that session, and both times I raised just the standard raise, and it folded around. You know, you win the blinds.
Oh, yeah.
God dang it. And then, of course, anytime you have like 9s, you raise, and it's 3-bet, 4-bet, all in. What is going on here? I mean, obviously, it's hard for anybody to have ace-king if you've got aces, but when multiple people are re-raising, you know they're not all doing that with ace-king, ace-queen, you know. Dozen straddle is on under the gun. Bedrock with ace-queen opens to 50.
I'll push you all in culture.
All in the entire stack.
And here we have the squeeze. Folds around to the straddle. SnowyDreamer with 5s, raising to 150. Santa Clown, actually, with the king-queen was the raiser. 5s just calling. Ace-queen calling as well.
Ooh.
And look at this flop here. Ace-queen with top. Both of the other players with 1 heart in their hand. Santa Clown, top pair, and a king-high heart draw. Checks around.
Santa Clown, hoping to stop the bleeding, get the momentum shifting in the right direction. Now facing a lead from Bedrock.
Unless you're not drinking at all, or
I never have.
SnowyDreamer, or SnowyDreamer rather, laying down the 5s, and the heart gets there. Bedrock shutting down now, checks it.
you get on your wedding.
1100 in the middle.
That's the story. Was I tried a daiquiri.
And Santa Clown reaching for chips.
It didn't taste like
They
anything.
go relatively small.
And then the pina colada one was like it was spoiled.
750.
So I take one drink and I'm like, and I never tried anything ever again.
3/4 pot.
So I mean that's it basically.
And looks like a tight fold
I'm not
incoming.
even sure the first one
Bedrock
even had alcohol. It didn't
gets
taste
out
like
of the
anything.
way.
Well, if it's a DAC,
Ford
if
with
it's like one
flush
of those
on board
frozen,
though, and
like
what are you
smoothie
calling
daiquiris,
with?
Yeah.
If I have top, what does he
I'm
have?
skeptical that those have alcohol too. Like the ones in Vegas,
Just lucky.
like the really blonde ones.
Santa Clown, first player safe in the new Nit game.
So they don't get.
Pretty good. Yeah, it is. Good wines now.
Minnesota's
always
got
have.
hit by a blizzard.
You know that every single wine soil in France is soil from the U.S.? Because there was this bug or whatever that contaminated all the wine farms or whatever, and they had to import soil from the U.S. from California. So any French wine is technically U.S. made.
Ace-queen now for Santa Clown.
That was
It's offsuit and a hijack.
Something.
Raises to a quarter.
It's pretty recent.
Jack 10, Jack
When I
7,
learned
and
that, I
Jack
was shocked.
6.
I was like,
Probably not going to find a Jack.
You don't have good wine.
But seems like, no, not
still
all of them
do.
going to the flop, just 2 of them.
But-
Jack 10 and the Jack 7.
I really like a nice
Ace queen
sweet
gets there.
white wine with like foie gras and appetizers, tapas, all that stuff.
Okay.
There's a good one called Jurançon in French.
Jurançon.
Yeah, south of France.
Okay.
It's really nice.
Sounds kind of cool.
Then if you ever go in the Alps,
Sounds luxury.
Luxury.
it's actually very cheap too. That's the best part. If you go in the Alps,
Standard
ask for
continuation
ice wine,
and
it's
takedown
essentially, it's different crops in altitude, colder climate, very sweet white wine, very good, very good. I'm going to Austria, so I'm gonna drink a lot of that.
Yeah.
I'm not a white wine.
I like
You're not a white wine guy?
I
It
like
gives me
Tempranillo.
headaches.
That's the problem. It gives me headaches, but I accept the headache. Because with foie gras, it's so good. I think.
If my mouth isn't like a Sahara desert, like after drinking the red wine.
Mm-hmm. It's not good.
Yeah. This stuff's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that is a sweet red
Big
wine.
whiskey guy. Knob Creek.
I'm starting to get a palate for whiskey, actually.
I become such a
$12 straddle is on. Folds around to the blind. Ain't it getting in there with King 9.
I made him drink a Long Island iced tea the other night.
That's strong.
Dude, I drank three.
SnowyDreamer calls as well. Bedrock will now open it
I
to
drank
75.
three, dude.
Ace
I don't know
10
how I ended up
in the
winning.
straddle.
It was
Pretty impressive.
Quick call from everyone's nightmare.
It was on my
Good
second
gapper.
fold of tournament. It's understandable, right? To get
Everybody's
3
calling.
Long Island iced teas.
Dude, I had to stop drinking it for a while because I thought I was gonna like
Top for Bedrock.
get sick on the table.
It's weird. I don't really get hangover anymore.
Couple of draws out there.
Quarter of one.
2 sips.
Gut shots for everyone's nightmare and SnowyDreamer.
Seriously.
But a big C bet.
Man of class.
225.
How they
Gets
do
rid of
it.
2 of the players. Dreamer's going to call his gutter. Heads up we go. Improves to an open ender, but the ace 10 still in the lead.
As disconnected as this is to a degree, it's a board that SnowyDreamer can easily have some 2-pair.
Bet of 450 is quickly called. But a safe run out. But Bedrock might be worried here. Front door spades get there, and the calls were so quick from SnowyDreamer. It's more likely to be a flush draw than a straight draw on that board, as you said. It's disconnected, and then he leads out and gets the quick fold.
You don't want to get rid of your nit button?
Oh, he'll show it.
What is that? Kenny.
A look of disgust on Bedrock's face when he folds, and even worse when he sees what the hand was.
Wow. It was so bad you almost didn't want to show it.
Main draw gets there. The front door draw gets there. You're up against a player like Kenny. It kind of makes sense to me. Finding that fold button.
Yeah, just a scary river card.
And again, it's just so easy for
He's in the process of flipping out.
SnowyDreamer have 2-pair there. It's like, what is he calling you down with if you're the player with top? And then the lead river, so strong.
Well, A-Nit's going to try it out with the same hand. Makes the call from the cutoff 6-4 suited. SnowyDreamer calling with ace tray on the button. But Meow finding 2 ladies in the small blind. It's going to raise it big, 200 over the $12 limps. But our callers will continue to call. 3 players going to the flop. Queen's in the lead and flopping top set. Small C bet, buck and a squirt.
Oh, wait. Yep, I thought of that.
Nit calls. And Dreamer gets out of the way, so heads up we go. Backdoor help needed, but it's a total miss. Rainbow board now. No connection for A-Nit. He's going to have to turn his hand into a bluff if he wants to do anything here. We know bluffs aren't going to work on this particular board. Just check. The board gets wetter now. It's a 4-liner. Any 9 makes a straight. It's going to make top set feel a little worse. But Meow is definitely not folding here unless it's some kind of crazy bet. He's going to set his own price. Goes 600 into 871. And a quick fold.
Yeah. Set of queens, popular.
It is very popular.
Yeah, that would have been suicidal.
Popular, but sometimes hard to acquire.
All the popular ones are.
Who's the lucky?
6.
Two of those in one night. Pretty impressive.
I would rather have 2 all in.
Yeah, true. If we had a choice, yeah.
Three bet from Meow on the dealer button makes it 75. Ace Jack offsuit. Roman makes the call from the straddle with Ace Queen. SnowyDreamer, who opened this one to 30 with 9-4 suited, will also call, and 3 players going to the flop. Both of the aces pair up. Meow pairs up twice. Roman with a gut shot to Broadway. Aces and jacks. On the button. Checks to Meow. Goes 200 into 229. Trying to build this pot. Very dynamic wet board here. 2 diamonds on board. 3 Broadway cards. Want to use a little bit bigger sizing. Especially on a 3-bet flop multi-way. Gets rid of 1 player. Now, Romain picking up another diamond here. Can hit any diamond or a 10 to make Broadway. Meow still 60-40 favorite with the aces and jacks. Remy checks. Meow bets 400 into 629. Remy makes the call. And it's Broadway. Check mark delivered. Romain checks again. Gotta imagine we're just gonna have a check back here from Meow.
Straight.
And he does.
Yeah. The queen diamond.
Good run out for Remy.
I don't get called.
$1,400 going his way.
But
Richard, can I get a stack of bread, please?
I don't know why I didn't bet, because I put you on a set.
Worst corner.
But I don't think you call him.
Can't wait till they replace the
Should
table.
bet.
They're gonna make it like an actual.
He had 2 pair.
The shot on these valleys, it's actually
Or the table, a
shot.
little more round.
And straight out there on the ace queen was ace check on ace check.
You don't use that for a 6 max.
Yeah. Yeah, flush got there on the turn. 400, call 400. River, 4 cards straight. Check, check.
Folds all the way around to the blinds. Everyone's nightmare opening to 40 with ace jack in the small blind. And tow truck will defend ace 7. All wheel cards on board. Checks around. Tow truck now has a gut shot to a bigger straight. Bets 50 and takes it.
Dude, that's what I had.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Kevin, your shirt is lit up. When does it light up?
I don't believe you now with that look away.
When does it do that?
When you lose the part.
It's like the heart rate meter. When it goes on in the middle of the hand, we know you're
Nah, he had a 3.
That's too bad. I put him on what I think he has, and I don't value bet. But it's just such a check back, even a set. I don't know, I don't value bet. But HV finds these spots, so I need some coaching. How much do you offer? Tell me, I pay. No, you don't do coaching?
$12 straddle is on. Action folds around to the cutoff. Bedrock opening to 40 with ace queen offsuit.
I snapped.
Santa Clown raising it up from the big blind. Ace jack offsuit for him.
Yep. Let them enjoy.
Action back on Bedrock.
No, I don't snap. You know it, dude. Yeah, you're right. If that happens,
Makes the call in position with the better hand.
Extra cheese.
no, I don't.
And it comes out
One on top and one on
all
bottom.
small
King
cards.
10. I have the queen
Very
of
connected
diamonds,
board.
King 10 of diamonds. That's the only combo.
Santa Clown c-betting 2 1/4.
On the button.
Goes pretty big.
That's what I miss
Yeah,
most
3
about
bets.
New
Yeah.
York.
So,
That's what I miss most about New York. Wake up and go.
so it's set.
Quick suit check and then call from Bedrock.
The grill?
King queen.
What about the grill?
Front door clubs get there. Neither player with a club in their hand, with the board even wetter now. 4-liner on board.
So that's why I make a call.
Any 7 makes a straight.
3 girls on every floor.
Oh,
Saying it's
okay,
good
so you're
to
like
check
able to.
You're saying it's good to check bet now?
And it goes check, check.
All 3 girls are good.
Oh, and the jack of clubs.
Start out too, so.
Oh my gosh, wow, that's
Santa Clown now with the lead, but with 4 clubs out there, whoever bets is going to take this one. Most likely.
Yeah, you're right.
Where?
Then yeah, you're
I
right.
thought you said Akma. Or Akma. I was like, huh?
Check, check again. Ace jack takes
Still
it
talking about New
down.
York? No.
And another frustrating showdown for Bedrock.
30 minutes. Manhattan, 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Huge favorite.
3 hours.
Wow.
It's a mountain.
Nice set.
But that was the fun part. We were going board and grill. We used to have
They allow it for me.
we used to so many days where like it snows so much.
Yeah.
Like, no problem.
Only for Jason.
Yeah. Well, so you don't have to go.
If anybody else.
We do online work.
What do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You go have fun.
So just check call all the time.
Oh.
You just never check
So
call.
there was like no work at all, period.
It's always check call.
Well, like, no worry.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Just have this conversation. I feel like I'm 2 times the player already.
We know who's deep.
6s now for Bedrock. Goes to 50.
What do you think?
SnowyDreamer and just called the straddle. 10-7.
Oh, I'm so bloated, man.
Gets in there. So does suited king of Romain on the button. And SnowyDreamer gonna be the fourth player to the flop. Sixes remain best, but still so much equity in those other holdings. Easier for them to improve than Bedrock. But his continuation shakes too, but ace high, the gut shot as well. Finds the call.
Hey.
Somebody 3 times today.
Board pairs in the middle.
Boom.
Goes check, check, and how about a running boat?
6 river.
260.
It's probably no good, man.
Doesn't get paid, but does
Oh my God.
get momentum back in his direction.
You roll
And
4-5 diamond.
straight up the net button.
I'll let you get there on my king.
If a 4 comes up, hold. Instant
I was
max.
just being nice because I offer you what many points there.
Oh, well, thank you.
12.
Double. C5 is adding 3K.
Who?
Juicy.
C5.
Oh.
3K.
Sorry.
5 folds.
That's it.
The juicer has started.
7 raises at 40.
5-4, finding the 3-bet to 125 on the button. Could be facing a 4-bet. Ace queen with a straddle. This calls. Five players. Seven, 8, flopping the open ender. Top pair, bad kicker for Tow Truck. He takes the lead. And 7-8 gets there, no waiting. Time for the Dreamer to start putting some chips in. Getting one customer, and that's about it. Heads up into the river. Nearly 1,200 out there. Front door flush comes in, but that 4 is going to get the straight paid, I think. It's jacks up for Tow Truck. Such a small bet. It's an offsuit 4. Tow Truck might even have found a raise here, but oh, he is reaching for Thinking it over. Does have a 1K chip in his hand as well. Oh, he puts it back.
We're being so quiet this time.
Definitely decided against the raise, but I think he's just going to pay this off.
All jacks up on that board, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Nice river. For me. Nice one.
Max value there.
Yeah.
It was in my head, but
Alright, I won't bother you, coach. Won't bother you no more, coach.
Good job by Tow Truck to slow up a little bit, though. He almost was finding the raise there, but
yeah.
realized
so much is still beating him there.
Yep, both the draws got there.
Fuck, I'm so bloated.
Right.
3 players
Fair
in the
enough.
Nit game. Double straddle is on. One of the players is in the blind.
Bad.
One on the button.
Had a bad river for me.
Bad river for me. Any other river, I think I would have.
And one in the muck. Action folds to the button.
You made the max.
Oh dear, gets out of the way as well, so only a Nit has a chance to get safe in the Nit game. Tow Truck opening with 10-5 suited. A Nit dominated here with 5-4 as he calls and SnowyDreamer gets in there with another 5, ace 5 for him.
Yes.
And Meow thought about raising it there, just calls with King Jack.
Look at you, Paige, is the 4.
Gonna have the best equity going in, and flops open-ended. Ace high still in the lead, or pardon me, Tow Truck flopping middle pair. The pre-flop aggressor, and he bets 55.
Shit.
Gets a call from the draw, and the draw takes the lead. King Jack makes a better pair and an open-ender now. Tow Truck slows down, goes check, check. And King Jack now a straight, but front door spades get there, and it's the second best straight. Tow Truck checking. Tough to value bet on a board like that. Scary. But Meow going for it. That's 2/3 pot, 200. I don't know about you, but I feel like I would be afraid to get check raised in this spot. Every draw in the world gets there. You don't have a bad hand with king high flush, or straight rather, but a lot of hands to beat you. Gets the fold. Better than the raise. $12 straddle is on. $50 open, early position. Romain with 10-7 suited. Folds to the button. Tow Truck calling with king 10 offsuit.
Might just be us.
And A Nit getting in there with 5-4 suited. It's the same suit as Roman though, so suit is dominated, and now Bedrock getting in there also has the same suit. He's got the best of it. Jack 6 of diamonds.
Two of the best defenders.
Best of the diamond draws, I should say. Tow Truck has the best hand. And on the button and flopping top pair. Gut shots for A Nit and Romain. Two hearts on board, though. Checks around to tow truck. He's going to fire 100,
It was the
about
Christmas
half pot,
spirit or something.
with
Telling me to
his
bet.
made hand.
I believe it.
Bedrock with bottom pair will make the call.
The Christmas spirit tell you to call?
Christmas spirit.
Seems like a big Christmas spirit guy.
Roman folds, making it heads up, and maybe tow truck will finally beat Bedrock in a heads up hand. Scary card for both players coming off.
C4 again?
Check,
C4
check.
again? This is 7 dice.
And the King 10 will remain the best hand. Check, check again.
C1. 8.
Who is it? 5. Dealer.
Haven't mentioned it yet.
5?
5.
7.
You got the 5 yet.
C2.
New Year's Eve, 5K free bullet. We were talking about this earlier. Come on down to Champions Club in the afternoon and get involved. It's going to be a 7 o'clock start. The buy-in is free. Starting stack is 5,000 chips. For a $20 staff add-on, you can get some more chips. There's also going to be rebuys and add-ons available on that one. 25K prize pool on that. It's going to be a fun one. Also, doing a New Year's Day 25 guaranteed tournament. $250 buy-in on that one. 30-minute levels. That's going to be an all-day tournament.
Oh, wait, we gotta pay that.
Starting earlier in the day. I believe 1 o'clock in the afternoon on that one.
I didn't pay.
So, 24/7 here at Champions Club. We're going to be doing stuff every day of the week, including
I didn't tip.
Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's. If you're tired of your family, you can come on down here, play some poker, and you can get a room. You don't even have to go back to your family. That's a nice thing about
The best
Champions
part,
Club.
probably.
Yeah, we got a hotel right here. Have yourself a couple of Tom and Jerry's or whatever your chosen toddy is for
I'm kind of scared now.
the Yuletide season. Or some champagne on New Year's.
Big ace
Free champagne at midnight here. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a party.
Are you gonna
And
win?
lots of poker action.
Are you gonna win though? Are you gonna win?
Watch out.
Depends on
It depends on the river.
Dealer change. Scott going out.
Oh.
You're gonna
Oh,
be
wait,
all
wait,
in
wait,
three.
Joe coming back in. Two of the best
Wait, Joe.
These two stuck. I did
as
this
a
and two came
misdeal
out.
occurs.
That's good. That's good.
Cards stuck together. That wasn't Joe's fault. That's these RFID cards.
Get 2 cards.
Tough to deal with sometimes. They feel like 2 cards all the time. They're very thick.
Sorry.
Me and Wes are gonna drop it.
Very different from what we deal with on the regular floor.
But you forgot the third card was also ace.
Anyway, you're fired, Joe.
King
It was
ace
nice knowing you.
King ace 10, so give you half.
Never to be seen again.
Okay. You do.
King ace.
$12 straddle is on. 3 players remaining in the Nit game.
Never tired.
About an hour left of the stream.
What a bad beat.
I was just letting you know.
Thank you all for joining us the day before Christmas.
Kings over aces against me? Oh, you want for
No, I want all in. I don't care about that.
That'd be a very
Even if Jack's
The
like
snowman for Santa Clown. Early position opens to 40. Oh dear.
That's not very.
Will defend. 2 nickels in the
Christmas
hijack
spirit.
Don't be
and
too
a nit
greedy.
button. Speaking of a nit button, a nit getting in there with a nit button as well on the button. 8-7. And now SnowyDreamer putting in the squeeze with ace jack in the small blind. 2 1/4. Action back on Santa Clown with the best of it. It's so funny how serious Mo looks when he's playing poker in that humorous outfit.
Yeah.
When the camera stops on him, and he's got his poker face and his silly hat. I just love it.
It's 2-1-2. Y'all see
All
this,
4
right?
players going to the flop.
Let's get him, Wes. Let's get him.
Santa Clown with the best of it going in, and it comes with a board pair. Nobody has a king. 8s are still good. SnowyDreamer leading out, though. Going to represent. That's 3 1/4. 2 diamonds on board, 2 black 8s for Santa Clown. 2 poofy things sticking out of his jacket. 2 reindeer horns on top of his head.
Cool.
2 snowmen in his hand. Finds the fold. Oh dear gets out of the way with his pair, and A Nit folds as well. Aggression paying for SnowyDreamer.
You ever play soccer, Kenny? I did. Goalkeeper? Goalkeeper?
Oh shit. I got you. You
Oh.
get the card. Good defense.
It's like the last line every time. One man.
I used to play in my middle school, high school, like center forward.
Center forward?
I used to be in sports.
That's what?
I was in so many sports. I used to play badminton back in India because I'm from India, so I was there till my high school. So I used to play badminton, soccer, snowboard. It's been a while.
Turn on your mic.
Yeah.
What did you say you're from?
India. It's dead.
It's dead?
No way. They killed Kenny's mic?
Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
It just got off.
No.
Badminton's fun.
Badminton's fun. I still
Badminton's
play
fun.
badminton.
You still?
Yeah.
It's a 6.
I remember,
Pretty good here in Houston.
you're what?
In Houston, they have a lot of center.
They're good?
It's really good.
I didn't know that.
$6 straddle.
They have it every state though. But I like the Houston one.
Nice. Good.
Limpers all the way around so far
Tennis guy.
to the big blind.
I always feel like tennis is
Bedrock
similar.
limps in as well.
Like obviously you have
And everyone's nightmare checks his options. 6 players going to the flop. 6 is the best hand in the cutoff currently.
Right.
2 overcards to that showing up though. And luckily for the 6s, they're still good.
Yeah, it seemed like 6s and 8s have had a high frequency distribution tonight.
That and rugby were my 2.
And somehow they've won quite a few pots as well.
Check raise for bottom pair here. Checked around to the 6s. Aniet was in position. He led for $50. Check raise to 200. And it looks like he's thinking about calling here. Yeah.
Only got state
Non-believer.
in rugby. Lost by 1 point.
I came second in national.
Coach took me out
And
the
another
last
Broadway
minute.
card on board.
You're not supposed to like really kick the ball.
Oh dear, checking again.
Man, I wish I was there because we were there 25 yards and I
And
I know how to
Aniet
drop
not
kick
going
it
to
for
bet
3
his
points.
6s this time. Checks back.
Dude, I
And the
wish
6s are going to hold.
we could have won. Could have also
It'll be
thrown the
interesting
ball.
to see if O'Dear tries to fire again here. The check bet check
No
line,
risk, no
or
honey.
reverse that. The bet check bet line doesn't work very
Yeah, I was
often,
terrible
but
at
it
soccer.
may
I
have
just played
worked
for
against 6s. Instead, it goes
The
check check.
aspect being on the team.
And
No,
A-Nit now
no,
safe.
Nit.
And oh dear, in everyone's nightmare. Heads up in the Nit game. The matchup we've been waiting for since you predicted it on the
I
last Nit
didn't know
game,
that like the second most
Classic.
followed
which feels like it was
person
Look
hours
at
ago.
this.
Instagram,
Yeah,
like,
something like that.
Would y'all look at this?
Ticket is so
It's so what?
Are y'all gonna fight for it or
Yeah, no,
y'all
I know.
gonna chop
You
it?
have no clue.
Probably
But
chop
over
it.
there, it's massive.
Good luck.
You're talking about massive population too, so it makes sense.
No chopping allowed.
But ticket is like worldwide
Good job,
sport
guys.
because it makes so much money. Everyone makes so much money.
I bet.
That's a nice sentence.
Thank you.
Tell me thank you like that.
It's like the American football of yeah, right.
It's the best sport in India. Like if you want to go in cricket and you actually go do it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the dream.
Is it hard?
It is hard obviously to make an Indian team because of
Yeah.
the competition.
Right.
But
Little
it is
splash.
definitely fun.
No.
Everyone,
I
if you
think
go
I saw
You
it,
wouldn't
but
look at him.
I'm not sure if they saw it.
Right.
In the streets, everywhere.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
look
it's
at him.
huge. It's like here you see kids throw basketball and throw football, right?
Yeah.
O'Dear is out of the way.
What is the fun sport? I like
Giving
try
a
it.
bit of a
I'd
free
like to
roll.
try one day.
Everyone's nightmare.
Yeah.
But he folds.
You have to bounce the ball.
Uh-huh.
That's it. But it has to be on the ground.
Right.
4 players. Sorry.
Yeah, Bedrock
Getting
had
it down.
lifted it from the small blind there.
Oh. Bedrock and 2 callers. Ace 10 with the lead going into the flop. Ace 10 with the lead on the flop, but tow truck open-ended and takes the betting lead.
Yo, check call.
Getting heads up
Yeah.
going into the turn. Just over
What?
200 in the middle.
Tomorrow.
Check and call.
An ace would have been a bad card
Yeah.
I don't know the places.
for Bedrock.
Scare me.
Still in the lead
Four
with
scare
4
me.
though.
Just so you know.
Well, I'm
Just so
not,
you know.
Check, check,
we used
and
to go
queen jack
every
gets
year to
there.
this hotel next to the not Australia,
Rivers aren't
Austria.
the best thing.
To this hotel
Bedrock.
next to this
No.
ski compound, if you will. And we stopped going. I was like maybe 11, maybe 12. I don't really know. So it's been 13 years. And this year my dad was like, okay, let's do
Look
it
at the
again.
9 came with the ace.
Still lost the
The
minimum
raise, the
though.
ace comes.
Yeah,
Tow truck. He's gonna call anything on the turn.
Paris in Australia.
These purples mine too, they're in the way.
I love Paris.
Can't just lead out
Every time I'm in
into
France, I
that
have to
betting
stop by
league.
for at least a week.
And they're pretty close. It's the next trip.
Yeah.
I do want to go it again. And make that trip.
I just have since I
The
went to
game continues. Craig the
curriculums,
Frog
I have a lot
still
of
living
friends
on his
that went
lily
back to
pad.
France. They're mostly in
Everyone's
Paris. That's
nightmare,
where
the
there's
other
more opportunity.
button involved in the small blind.
My friends from a lot of friends.
Straddle is on.
Yeah.
I want to go there. I've never been to Japan.
Me neither. I've never been to Asia. I really want to do Asia.
I don't know if they're like
I'm going in about 3
sick
weeks.
bragging
You
here
going
or
3 weeks?
just, having a friendly conversation.
Going
Sick
to
brag.
3 different places.
Yeah, guys, I
Yeah.
went to Prime Minister
Right.
Drive Mansion and
I did do that actually.
kind of fucking baller.
Shocker. No.
Going for after 10.
Big hand for Oh Dear. Limps in with ace queen.
We leave right before 10.
Yeah.
Look for a big squeeze if anybody opens this up.
But then I grew up.
So far limping around.
Go back to being a kid again. No.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Even Meow limping in with a pair. Bedrock will not be limping in. Ace King on the button makes it, looks like 60? Yeah, $60. Action back on Oh Dear. And here comes the squeeze. Unfortunately for him, he ran into a slightly better hand. Squeezes it up to 275. The old limp race. And now Meow with the best hand, facing an in-position raise and an out-of-position check raise. Big 3-bet to 275. 9s hit the muck. Bedrock calls, and heads up we go. Top for the check raiser, and top 2 for Bedrock on the button. Action board. Oh Dear leads out. Looks like 200. Standard small C-bet in a 3-bet pot. And a raise to 650 from Bedrock. Back size is very close. According to the graphics, Bedrock is just covered, but that can be off by
Defense.
a little bit of money.
Defense.
I thought you were going to sell block.
No, but okay. Big top four.
No, it's not the same.
Just quad. Just quad. Same thing. Jesus.
Damn.
This is a long Nit game. How many we played today? 3?
No more than that.
Did y'all do one before I came here? I came 40 minutes late. I don't know. No, you didn't? Okay.
I like the Osmond stack.
It's third, right?
Yeah, this is probably the third one.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Last week we were at like 7 by this time.
Yeah, I call dark. Do something different.
Yeah.
Do something.
Oh, thank you.
So I call dark.
Maybe we can
You
see-
call dark?
Maybe we can see if
You raise dark. You
Olivia,
gonna call dark or raise dark?
can I get one more?
Of the bakers?
Yeah, please.
full dark.
It's gonna be aces, kings, kings.
Probably.
And 7-8 suited wins.
Okay.
Aces, kings, queens, two, queens, 11.
4K.
You must have queens. Talking to resistance.
I see so many
You're talking to
7-4 limping in, disguising the strength of his hand, his tow truck, and a min click from SnowyDreamer with deuce 4. This may have all been blind action here,
Alright, give me queens, I guess.
but so far nobody has raised it above that 12.
How much is it?
Limping all the way around to a Nit. It's the call.
It's gonna be like a 2K pot. What?
None of the next deck is gonna be 100.
And here we go. 5 ways to the flop. 7-4 in there, obviously the best of it. And hitting top pair, as 7-4 often does. But it's top and bottom for SnowyDreamer. That of 20 is quickly called.
What? Are you crazy?
Oh dear, flopped the wheel, and it's check raise to 200. Drawing almost dead against 7-4, the second nut straight. Just teasing. 7-4 in the muck. But SnowyDreamer is going to raise it to 800. Top and bottom. I love it. Oh dear, with the Nit button and the second nut straight.
All in.
Jams it.
Yeah, base
And a
four,
quick
base
call
five.
from SnowyDreamer. We love it. Gotta love to see the action here.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, that's you, dude.
And deuce is full. Oh man. Oh dear, drawing dead and hating life. 7-4 gets there, but not as hard as deuce 4. Wow. What a hand. SnowyDreamer stacking. Oh dear. It's not funny when it happens to you at the table, but it's funny to see.
It's funny to HV. Look at him smiling over there.
Of course. Yeah, HV and Tish Money, of course, really good friends, but they'd love to tease each other and needle each other, and that's a perfect spot.
Yeah, like why would you get it in with the nuts against SnowyDreamer? That's the worst person to get it in with.
So, oh dear, now down 1,500. Romain up on top, over 3K. And
Oh, yeah, big change.
what a hand there for SnowyDreamer, who I believe is still stuck. I'm going to peer back into the past and see where he's at. Yeah, no, he just got up. He is up 1467 now. That's got to feel bad. I mean, good or bad for somebody, good for somebody else. What a fun night.
Yeah, there's no indifference there. You have to feel some type of way.
I was gross as I said over set.
Ace 5 now for Bedrock.
No, yeah.
4s, 3s. Also in the hand so far. Queen 9 in there, Jack 9 in there.
Facts.
How about a 9? 9 for tray.
I'm more scared about you.
Let's go.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We did find a tray.
That versus gut shot.
Yeah, the Queen 9 and Jack 9 can get off of it, but everybody else with a little something something.
Ooh, spicy card. Bedrock now with a pair and a gut shot. Set of trays leading out for 200. And Bedrock will make the call. Everybody else gets out of the way. 2 of the 4s are in the muck.
I've never touched one can.
Backdoor hearts get there. The set still good.
How did you know it's good? Huh? How do you know it's gonna be all in?
HV has this like sixth sense.
Yeah, I feel like.
I was in the 2K pot. Just felt it.
Santa Clown firing out a bet of 475. Bedrock with the bluff catcher here. Thinking that ace might be good if it's missed diamonds, but Santa Clown shows the set after he's called. He takes down a nice pot here, 1,600 in the middle.
Thanks.
All right. My turn. Only one of those can. Any one of those.
No,
one of those pots.
You want mine?
No, one of those pots.
Oh, no, one of those. I mean, that's the only way you're gonna get paid.
Or a bad beat.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
He had it on $5.
You with me? I have 2K.
See how clean those are compared to the whites?
Well, because they
Don't get used much.
normally just sit there. They don't get shuffled. They don't get put in pockets.
That's right. It's just an intimidation factor.
$12 straddle is on. It is the last hour of the stream, so multiple straddles are allowed, but I don't know if they announced that to the players here.
G's not here.
Most of these players play pretty frequently on the stream and know that unlimited straddles are allowed for the last hour. Everyone's nightmare opening this one to 40 with 10-5 suited.
Oh, yeah, still with a
After it folds to the cutoff.
You? Or what?
Tow Truck and SnowyDreamer will both defend. And it's all middle cards, 10-9, 9-7, and 10-5 going to the flop.
Kenny is definitely
Kenny's
the
always
best
the best.
defender. Yes, you are. Don't lie to the world.
And
man.
an action
humble,
flop
we're
for
good
those
at
hands.
it. We're good at it.
Top pair for 2 of the players, open-ended for the other one. Checks to the original opener, and everyone's nightmare fires out 100.
Between me and Kenny, we're not gonna let you
It's going to
win.
be call.
We're gonna make y'all keep the
Tow
net.
Truck with backdoor straight flush opportunities,
That is the plan.
He's gonna fell me, he's gonna fell HB.
but instead the board
That is
pairs.
plan. I would have checked too if I was you. That look.
Checks all the way around,
Yeah, he's probably got quad.
and
for it.
now it's going to be a
10.
chop.
Hiya!
Chop.
Chop, chop. Wow.
Ooh, so how does that work with the nib button?
Damn.
To hang on to it.
Yeah.
Should we give them a penalty if this lasts till after the stream?
I said that before.
What a nasty river.
Trust me, Romain, it won't.
It won't.
Could always be a 5.
It could be a 6.
3-net
What is
game is
that?
still crazy.
Facts.
I don't think we'll have
Wait
time
a
to
minute,
do
you missed
four
one of your double
tonight.
gutters?
Yeah.
We won't have time, right? The way it's going.
We didn't stop that for a while, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We just continue playing that and we only run like 3 times.
Maybe 4 on the time.
It's kind of crazy.
That is crazy. You got a flush on the river. Not too bad.
One more card.
Well, Kenny, we're doing our job. They still got the nib button, so. Nice answer.
Thank you.
Wow. Somebody woke up. The first time you put 12 on, right?
No, second time.
Second time?
No, I've been doing it every time.
No, not every time.
Yeah, because we had the 6-6-12. He was even raising.
Yeah, I've been doing it every time.
Yeah, you have been doing just ball to the 6 ball.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See? Which means you've been gambling more than I'm talking about.
Suited 10-7 for Bedrock. Calls a straddle. And immediately gets lifted by Nightmares, suited
Oh,
king,
shit.
and Nit button.
Nice analyst.
Oops.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
Match playing with you.
Thank you. Yeah, wrong person.
Good. He-
Wrong person defended. You still calling after he came in?
Let's go. Let's go.
250.
Nit defense activated.
There he is.
Bedrock
Automatic defense system engaged.
making a move here. 250 to go. Oh dear, appreciates
You
that.
fold it? You fold, I fold.
I have.
Good fold by King Trey.
Oh,
The suited ace is definitely disguised.
now you're just priced in. One always wins. When you get
3
priced
players
in,
to
you
the
win.
flop. Comes out all baby cards. SnowyDreamer takes the lead with middle pair. But Bedrock not slowing down. Goes 425. Eventually half pot. Ace 9. The gut shot. 2 overs. Backdoor diamonds. Gets out of the way.
Just one yellow and
18.
Yeah.
Check jam from SnowyDreamer. Has a pair. Backdoor spades. Can't imagine. Yeah, Bedrock going with this one.
Bless you.
Thank you.
No, there wasn't no bluff this time.
Semi bluff. Best hand.
Ooh.
Last hour.
Triple straddle, first one. 25 live. Courtesy of one of the Nits. One's Nightmare trying to end this Nit game.
Keep going. Out. Just gonna make a 100 big line mistake. If I'm in there.
is it 25? 25?
Yes.
Yeah.
Live 25.
$125.
125? God, I'm good. Ah.
8-9 versus 9-10 versus Jack-10. In that position, everyone's Nightmare. By far the best hand and in position here with Jack-10 suited. If this board hits one player, it's going to hit all players. Luckily for the other two players, it misses everybody. Jack-10 still in the lead.
Oh, no!
C-bet and take it. Nick game over.
You think that you can just...
He just did.
I mean, that's the bet.
Button's right.
If anyone calls. Nice bet.
Flash pot incoming. Courtesy of, oh dear, Mr. Tish Money in the 1 seat. There you see the 150 in the middle. He has a shot at it, but so does everybody else. Same position he was in when he provided the last splash pot.
150 in the middle, $12 straddle on.
Oh, Deer's gonna get after it. Just calls a straddle though.
Yeah, so far, everybody limping.
Let's play a big one.
Good check.
God damn it.
6 players going to the flop.
You folded? Oh my God! What'd you have? Like Jack Deuce offsuit?
So, Ed's doing worse than 4 deuce offsuit.
Suited ace.
No, 4 deuce he calls for sure.
5 of a
Did the
net on the
one-handed
button.
fold? Well,
The
one of
best
the
of it
two.
going
8 3 or
in.
7 deuce.
Yeah, facts. No, look at he flopped it.
If I would have folded 7 deuce, I don't think I
8-6.
would have 7 deuce.
Good flop, but 6-9 even better. Flops the joint.
And checks around.
Diamond rolls off for nobody.
Meow checking again. In first position here, and Bedrock leading out with 7s. And now the 8-6 raising.
And he's just drawn to a chop.
You know you already won the Nit K.
There's also 150 in dead money out there.
Facts.
If I'm Meow,
I forgot about
now
that.
that there's a
I called.
diamond draw possible, I think I would just go ahead and check raise here and try to take that dead money down. He's just going to call, though.
It's happened multiple times.
I think going
that's the only way we can get
limp pot is kind of cool, actually.
All the cool kids do it.
All the cool kids do it.
And those diamonds do get there, so that's a scary card.
I think I like a blocker here. Yeah, better than check call. That's a little
Blocks
bit,
it for a little over
yeah,
pot.
a little bit over a blocker. 'Cause he's not worried about those running diamonds.
HV in a bit of a weird spot here. Checks around. He's got top pair. And then no check raise. Which kind of makes it more likely that it was a draw. And then a draw gets there.
Does his kicker save him? Pot was super multi-way. Not every 8X is gonna stab flop, but does get paid in the end.
Nice sound.
Jack 3 offsuit. You got it correct.
Very nice sound.
Very nice pickup for Meow there. Add an extra 150 to that pot. Romain getting a good dip in. Jack 10 on the button. Goes 75. It's suited for SnowyDreamer. Go heads up. 8-6. Out of position. Give some resistance. 8-6 gets there. And leads.
What's the spade?
What's the spade? Tell me that story.
You want the 12, Mo? You want the 12?
I don't know who won this splash.
I did.
Oh, he did.
Very nice, very nice. Congratulations.
Oh, that's your name. After all this time, I haven't got his name.
6-9.
Yeah, 6-9 club, flop the nuts.
On the Poker Atlas thing, are you juicy as well? No?
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Big leg.
Big leg. One.
Well, straddle on. Tow truck limping in with a suited 9. SnowyDreamer getting in there with ace wheel. And Meow at deuce 4. Making it cheap.
See the same hands.
$6 more?
No raise.
Let's see who gets broke this time.
Don't you ever
Going
watch Skinny
5.
play?
I believe
$6 more,
5 ways to
you
the
can flop
flop.
it straight.
All baby cards. Ace high, the biggest hand right now. Tow truck looking good with the 9-4 suited, actually.
He does all. He does a lot. He talks to himself more, but you
There's a
know.
little raspiness to your voice there.
That was a sip of wine from earlier. No?
That's when you say hi to Grandma.
Good flop for the 9-4. Spade draw.
What did you say?
Pair of 5s for Bedrock and SnowyDreamer. Gut shot for Santa Clown.
Good call.
Tow truck betting
Good fold.
40.
Good call. Good fold.
Dreamer and Bedrock calling 3 ways
I don't
now.
know. I don't even know what I want to see anymore.
Spades get there.
No, found out. Nice hand. Had to find out where I was, right? $150.
Oh, ace is up now for SnowyDreamer.
I got it.
That hand.
And Tow Truck getting value. Bets 150 on the river and gets the
You
call.
can make a flush for that jump.
Yeah, super
I'm watching
confident with
him all
it.
night.
Yeah, maybe the first couple of hours.
I don't know. You made like 4 flushes on me.
All that money that it all went right there.
Oh.
Don't say it. I know. I like the jacket, by the way. Orange interior. Orange interior. It's like a luxury car, you know. Get the orange leather seats, black on the outside.
It's actually my uniform.
It's your uniform?
Yeah.
What? From where?
For my company.
Oh.
Unicorn?
Yeah.
You have a unicorn?
Yeah.
Where?
Looks like a 25
What's the
double
company?
straddle or triple straddle again.
I have this one. I have it global.
You have merch? Wait.
Yeah, merch.
Merch, nice, bro.
Don't tilt on the button now.
I might have to buy one. You got XL?
Holds to the button. Bedrock makes it 60. 2 red 9s.
I think it's probably not right now.
Yeah.
We did get word
So if I fold, can I have a quarterback?
that we will have a brief
Okay. I'll
black
look at it.
screen towards the beginning of the next hand here. There was a power surge. It's going to be just a couple of seconds, so bear with us if you see that.
Oh, it's not your company?
No, I didn't. I just looked right now for the first time.
They gave it to you.
Oh, yeah. I'm calling no matter what. Yeah.
But it's your company. You started the company.
No, it's not my company.
Oh, okay.
It's the company I'm in.
Yeah, with a quarter
Got
on
you.
it, too.
Got you.
No matter what you have to. You don't always.
I thought you were
I
saying
always.
it's my company.
I don't have a company.
Gary looking bored for the nines, but
See you in March.
Easy
still the
killer.
best hand. Check,
Don't take
check.
deuce. I don't want to deuce.
You play bigger game.
I play 5 tails.
Yeah. That's right. I have 2 companies. I'm still stuck here.
That was for you, buddy. Fold a king high for you.
Nine's getting it done.
Boom.
At A over. I'm not even gonna ask. He's gonna do it this time. But I asked, he would have did it.
Oh shit, the 50. Oh, no,
Triple straddle and a blind call. Why not just straddle?
No, he's
Even
only
more
got two
monies.
queens.
That's still pretty cool.
No, he calls dark. He's got 2 queens. Watch.
I mean, I can't say it's not cool. But he probably can get queens.
Yes, for sure.
Because it's karma.
Nope, not aces.
You said you're feeling aces. I never got aces. You said
still
you're
up there?
feeling aces first game.
Yeah.
It is. Upstuck is almost worse than stuck.
Who do you think it's going to be
Almost.
against?
Depends how stuck you are.
Someone have a good stack.
Like
Oh.
you do an HV?
Like everyone.
25 blind
Ooh,
call
squeezing
Meow
hard.
with big slick. Also just going to limp in.
Ace-9 suited. Offsuit.
Setting the trap.
Squeezing pretty hard.
That's a straddle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Nobody's stepping in the trap yet.
Time you didn't
Limps
raise over there.
around to the $12 straddle.
All right.
Just calls, and the option is checked by a Nit.
Over, under,
So we're going
2K.
7 ways to the flop. Meow can't be happy about this.
Yeah, over, under, 2K pot.
Check.
Check. What are you doing? We all check.
SnowyDreamer connecting. No other pairs in this hand. 7 ways. Snowy bets 50. And it folds most of the way around. Meow calling with the ace-king. We got 2 other players. And now Tray of Hearts makes this board much more connected. Gut shots for Tow Truck and SnowyDreamer. SnowyDreamer also has a pair. And a Nit with the heart draw now. SnowyDreamer sizing up, 150. Almost 400 in the middle. Meow makes the call with just ace high. Does have a gut shot to the wheel, and obviously ace king, pretty strong hand, some showdown value. But in a multi-way pot where there's already a bet and a call, that's looking for trouble now. Still 4 ways.
Low confidence chips. That was dealer friendly. Good job.
Tow truck making the observation of what you usually point out, calling with the weak chips, but tow truck gets there on the end. Exit.
Yeah, not the nut straight. He's definitely not going to fold here, but now SnowyDreamer is blocking the nut straight. Hard to be betting that flop, though, if he actually had the 5-6. Now checks to Meow, who has top pair, top kicker, and he's going to go about half pot. And the call is made. Tow truck taking down a nice pot there.
The Dan Fouts soundboard is getting better and better.
Well, I mean, we're not always going to have somebody named Meow on there. I got to take advantage of the situation.
Nice pot there for Tow Truck.
Shout out to Byron, our tech wizard here, loading up the sounds for me tonight.
Report to the audience.
I'm probably gonna limp in.
We're gonna limp it in. Okay. Big pot.
Gonna see a flop.
Are you gonna go broke in a limp pot?
No.
Are you gonna
Just
win the limp pot?
a couple hands left of the night.
You heard it here, guys.
Appreciate everybody tuning in, supporting. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Join the 10,000 plus other subscribers.
Quite the milestone this week. Nice way to end the year.
And potentially nice into the stream for Santa Clown if he can get these queens paid.
Yeah, we are in the last 5 hands here, which oftentimes creates huge pots and big action, and this could be another big one. Meow with the type of hand that can crack these big pairs, and Bedrock with the small pair here. The flop is set. Giving it some thought. He does get to close the action, but instead of closing it, he opens it with a huge all-in bet,
Fuck it first.
putting the pressure back on Santa Clown.
After.
Bedrock, the shortest stack of these 3 players, so there could be outside action. I have a feeling Meow is going to get it out of the way at this point,
Yeah, he's right there.
depending on what Santa Clown does. If he just calls, Meow might peel.
What?
That's a pretty
Kevin,
big
what are you doing?
raise.
Fives against ace king
Yeah,
again.
Meow gets out of the way. 5s versus Qs.
Wait after the big all in.
Oh, Jesus.
So far, so good
5
for the
for a
queens. Bedrock does have a club. Santa Clown does not hope to queen of clubs to make things interesting.
just
Always a
enough.
sweat.
Does he have one?
No way Mo has a club here, ever.
Set of queens will hold,
shit,
and
queens.
Bedrock going to the felt.
Club was good, though.
The club was good.
The club would have been good.
Yes, sir.
Ouch. Big hand for Santa Clown, who is now up over 6K in his stack.
What's your strategy?
To fucking ship it.
Bedrock not giving up here. He's going to play these last few hands, and he's going to reload big.
New player, new player.
Looks like 8,500 reload here. SnowyDreamer, the big stack at 87.
Yeah, sure.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
What's that, 10K?
Did you count my chips?
No.
Oh, okay.
25 straddle is on.
Remember them days. Yo.
Yeah?
Yeah, the club would have went beep.
Yeah.
That would have been gross.
How much is that?
I'm never eating
24.
fucking shrimp fried rice again. I'm never eating shrimp fried rice again. It's been so brutal. My stomach, it's been so brutal the past 2 hours.
Should have asked me to have come. Took one is healthy.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, I should have. I just wanted to keep it low key.
Yeah, gumbo, gumbo. No gamble, no future.
4 players going to this one. Santa Clown raising it with 10s on the button, hand after hand for this guy, but this flop, another scary one. Tow truck with hearts, nut low heart draw. Checks all the way around, 10s still in the lead here. Board pairs. It's going to feel a little bit better for the 10s. One of the overcards pairing up. Checks all the way around again. And another scary card. This one for good reason, as the lead changes. SnowyDreamer with the queen has taken the check mark.
Bless you.
Bless you. Wow, wow. Good call, good call, good call.
Meow took a stab at it, but the call is made by SnowyDreamer, and the pot will be collected.
Give us one extra hand, you know.
That doesn't seem really cool.
Suited ace 10 for Nightmare, and suited ace 5 right behind. Lifts it up. Nightmare loves playing big pots to end the stream. Here we go. 4-bet from Kings in the cutoff.
Dude, you folded that?
Kings in really good shape, given that we're looking at an ace.
Olivia probably got some of that.
2 different villains hole cards.
Yeah, me crushed.
Tough spot for the suited ace 10 though, with 3-better left to act. Discipline fold.
Yeah, that was a very disciplined fold, especially with all the history these guys have together. Mo knows that HV likes to open these hands up, and he could have some kind of suited gapper or something like that, so he could be 3-betting pretty light in this spot. We know that it's a real hand, but it could have easily been something like, you know, ace 10 or
That was your move, yeah.
pocket 4s or something like that. This time it's kings.
Should have called that.
King Jack. King Jack, for sure.
King Jack of Hearts again.
Kind of what I was hoping you had.
Maybe.
I don't know why. I'm fucking
King Jack.
He was bluffing with you behind.
The funny thing is, if HV did open with something like 6-8 there, he probably would have called.
Yeah. She's like, cool, I know where I'm at.
Yeah, 3-6 of diamonds or something.
Yeah.
But it's close.
But yeah, ace 10's a rough one.
Yeah, so often you're dominated.
I think you folded twice.
I swear.
Even if your hit might not be good.
No? You don't be that.
$25 straddle on again.
Ace 5.
So is that straddle?
Yes.
Suited king
Oops, sorry.
calls the straddle.
Could have. I have a good one.
There you go. Check.
It's into the blinds and straddles now. 4 deuce in there. Ace jack.
In position.
Wants to build a pot.
Yeah, they were for me.
Better black.
Sevens. Meow.
I could go crazy.
Good luck.
I'm still stuck.
Are you still stuck?
I'm still stuck.
Here we go. There's some real hands in here.
I guess 25 was good.
Wow.
Solid raise.
150.
Definitely thinned the field.
6 players.
As you mentioned, people want to win big ones at the end of the night.
I can't say.
All Broadway cards.
Juicy flop or a hold.
Romain, the only king.
Oh, he has a hand.
Dreamer leading out with ace jack. Pair in a gutter. Bedrock with middle pair. Giving a lot of thought to this one. No other draw for him, though. He gets out of the way. Top pair for Remy. He's got the best hand, but a really bad kicker. And no backdoor draws. That was king 3 of clubs. Maybe he feels king 3 of spades, hits the muck. Now folds all the way around to the deuce 4. And it's a check raise from a Nit. Very unnitty.
Quick call.
Very quick. And it checks it again, and Dreamer fires out a big bet, 1,000, takes it down.
We should start doing that more often. Where you like get a
Yeah, sure button.
You get it one time?
Last hand.
Last hand of the night incoming.
Very often my favorite hand of the night. The last one. When I'm commentating. It's almost never my favorite hand of the night when I'm playing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Typically, I don't end up with chips in front of me after the last hand.
That's right.
No, kings versus aces.
Oh, that I didn't see. I thought it was
If I'm leaving with chips, it's because I didn't play the last hand.
Romain and Santa Clown not playing the last hand. Oh, deer's in there, though. Suited 6-5. Goes to 40. Ace Queen just calls on the button. SnowyDreamer dealt 2 cards. He's in there.
Alright, friends. Kings versus aces.
Not super multi-way. Just 3 players. Just over 140 in the middle. Top on a super connected board here. And stream over. Last one going to a Nit.
Can I see it? Flip it up. Flip that shit up.
Good hand.
Nice hand.
Very fun Christmas themed stream this evening.
That's what my challenge
Always a
was.
pleasure to work with you, Kyle. I hope you have a great
That's what I was trying to do.
Christmas and Christmas Eve.
You as well.
We're going to be taking a couple of days off, but we'll be back
And then I was actually
on
parked there, so
Thursday
It didn't really matter all that much. I think I had
with a Pot Limit Omaha
two
stream,
spots
7
where I
p.m.
actually
Central
would've
Time, and then Friday
raised.
we're going to be streaming again. So
No idea.
just in case you don't have all that information, be sure to hit the like, the subscribe, hit that notification bell. We'll be back 7 p.m. Central on Thursday. Let's take a look at the numbers. Very active game. Nobody below 29%. Almost half the table above 50%. Bedrock just sneaking in there at 49%. Got a couple of 70%ers, 5-hour stream. PFR chart telling the same story. Not a lot of action happening without raises in this case. Super fun night. These 1-3 streams have become some of my favorite ones. They obviously play a lot bigger than that, and these numbers tell that story here. Multiple $1,000 wins and losses in a 1-3 game that only goes 5 hours.
Yeah.
Nit losing the most here, down 5,700, paying the bills for the winners. SnowyDreamer winning 35.60, Romain up 27.60, and everyone's nightmare up over 1,000 as well. Tow Truck and Meow round out the winners for the night. Sound of Clown, Bedrock, and Oh Dear coming in under zero. But it was a fun one.
Yeah. SnowyDreamer definitely getting it done. Got stuck early and then came out the big winner in the end.
Well, we'll be seeing a lot of these players back probably sooner rather than later. We will have another 1-3 stream next Monday, and again Thursday and Friday streams this week from Champions Club in Houston. This is Dan Fout saying good night.
See ya. Happy holidays.
Merry Crimbus.
Counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No play your hand, play your